Whoopsie, I had a little crashy poo. Oh no. We had a little crashy... Oh no. Hello. What the heck? It just lost its phlegm. Give it a second, I guess. I was AFK for a moment because I was restarting the stream. Hi there. How you doing? It's good to see you, Dawood.
I've looked better. At least I don't have to stand at my post.
Yeah.
Healer says I may not stand again. Just another poor soul for the Iron Wolves to protect. Well, we'll see about that.
Oh my gosh, she sounds so sad.
But in case he's right, I want you to take my armor. Continue my fight for me. Huh?
Yes, thank you. How did you become an Iron Wolf? Tell me. Tell me. Oh no. Oh my gosh, people. I have to exit and I have to restart it, baby. Yeah. I had a crash on the software side. And then I had to restart. Right now. Wrapping up your previous session. I'm so sorry. Yep. Unfortunate when I share something to some spot and then it crashes after people are watching. I don't want to reshare it to the same spot again. Unfortunately, these things happen. It's because I tried to reactivate my controller when I was in the middle of the stream. And it made the screen turn black when I did that, and then my software froze. You know. Gotta hide my hands. A great circle. Anybody playing that? An epic globe-trotting journey. I'm just concerned about the copyright music. You know? Even a couple notes is all it takes. Even bum 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 bum, which is what they do sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Let me in. Open, open, open. Yep. So I'm trying to knock out a bunch of side quests and so forth across the map. Side quests and strongholds. But along the way, I'll be stopping by events and cellars. And if there happens to be Tree of Whisperers stuff in the area, I'll be knocking that out as well. Only if it's super convenient along my path. There's a lot of content to dig through here. I'm just trying to fill in the gaps with the Tree of Whispers. And opportunistic things. If there happens to be a Helltide with an overlapping Tree of Whisperers combo, or if there's the Fields of Hatred boss wandering around. I'm almost done helping out these Iron Wolves. The last thing I have to do is speak with this guy in this up on the hill. I have the gut weed. Pull with your shoulder, not your wrist. That's good advice. If you pull with your shoulder, your whole arm moves back. Fantastic teacher. I'll do it again. I have your gut weed. I'm never gonna get the smell from my clothes, I'm sure. It's soaked right through the pores.
Thank you. It may not look like much now, but this will help save someone's limb.
What about that guy?
For the smell, Go to the tar pits. It won't save your clothes, but maybe the odors will cancel each other out.
Oh, yes. Okay, we're done with the Iron Wolves. Iron Wolves are done. Cool. Look around the map for any ripe activities like this. I'm heading down to Alzuda to go to the PvP land to trounce around. Trounce around. I'll probably dedicate a whole stream to doing this in the future. But hey, there's some side quests here, which is interesting. What's this? Lachran's Builder's Notice. All brave volunteers are needed to help rebuild this broken world. Train under Lachran the Master Builder and help save Sanctuary. Tools and coin will be provided. Malign Devotion. Speak with Lachran in Alzuda. Hey there, Lachran. How can I help rebuild Sanctuary?
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief. And with great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
The Lost Monument to rebuild the world. I think there's something suspicious about your activities here, friend. Way over there? I'll be there in just a moment. Let me go ahead and knock out some of this. The second I see a magical chest popping off the... I'll go ahead and hop up. I'll turn my PvP mode on. Well, this is PvP mode, but there's a little node you can place where you're targetable by anybody. Like this. Blood marked. Mark for blood. I'm gonna get all these items as I march on through here. Yep. A seed of hatred right there. Okay, I found one.
Come with me.
Mark for blood. Now I can open up this chest. Look at all this rawhide inside. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and Gillian's brew and all my incense. What? Oh my gosh. One second. Alright, the Crest of Rothma. That's cool. Yeah. I got it from one of these boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me go wrap this up really quick. Because I got what I wanted, basically. That was worth it. It's all done. Now I have to cleanse these seeds. Let's keep on going for a moment. Pick up all the seeds. Right over here for a moment. Let me just go way over here in the corner. Oh, there's a box. Special box. Yeah. Right over here. My skills look completely different on my side? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? My skills look completely different on mine. I don't know what that means. What does it all mean? Let's hurry up and go. And I want to take a picture of this. Your skills look completely different on your side. Not sure what that means. Are you saying that I'm using different abilities or something? What does it mean? You know, it's kind of funny that I'm using wolves. Now that I'm thinking about it. The iron wolves. I gotta take a screenshot here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's not as chaotic. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, my stream just died and I had to restart. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? It's not chaotic. It's very deliberate. It's very deliberate and precise. Tell you what. So deliberate.
It is done.
Well, see, in that context, it makes sense. Your skills look completely different on yours. Yes, it makes sense because it's a... Yep. All right. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we're heading to some new landscape, viewer. All right, things around. I'm focusing on the side quest, but I'll do that right there. Yeah. What happened was I was about to walk over in the Iron Wolf camp, and I turned on my Xbox controller so I can walk slowly. And when I did that, the screen turned black, and then my stream froze. Oh no! Moving on down, moving on down. I'm doing this for the Whisper Tree. For the Whisper Tree. So I'll explain my build really quick a little bit. A little bit. Here's my gear. Using Harlequin's Crest helmet because it gives me +4 rank to all my skills and a big old chunk of cooldown reduction. The chest gives me +1 to all my passives and a bunch of life and so forth and so on. But it's really good. You know. Fist of Fate is good in general for people because it gives you massive lucky hit chance, and many other things are based upon lucky hit chance. Temerity. Right now I'm using Temerity, but before I was using Tybalt's Will, but I just swapped this out yesterday, and I'm way stronger now. Because I introduced the wolf, and so forth and so on, and it gave me a barrier from these pants, and with the barrier I don't lose life, and as long as I'm avoiding health damage while fighting for 2 seconds, a Spirit Wolf spawns, but if I'm in the middle of heavy combat, then I'm taking damage, even though I'm at full health. But a barrier prevents any damage from getting through, so the wolves always come out. So every 2 seconds, there's 2 wolves that last for 8 seconds. Really good, a lot of wolves. Now, I'm using the wolves after doing some heavy experimentation yesterday between the Meteorite Pestilent Swarm, Challenging Shout, and something else. But the wolves, watch what the wolves do. 1 second. So watch what the wolves do. First of all, you get a lot of them. Secondly, the wolves they make the enemies vulnerable and they freeze. So because of that, I was able to remove one of my aspects that I was using to make the enemies vulnerable. I was using the Vampiric Curse, which made a bunch of these ghost spirits spawn. You know what I mean? But because of that, I no longer need that to make the enemies vulnerable. So now I'm using the aspect to give myself 30% more damage with the barrier. And my other pants, Tibalt's Will, gave me, well, 16% more damage while unstoppable. But this is more than that. So I'm slightly stronger. And every other cast of my skills, so right here with this rune, the Yule Tech combo. No, yeah. If I cast a skill with a cooldown 2 times, it creates an earthquake. And then whenever I leap, there's an earthquake. You know? And then my earthquakes create a bunch of dust devils. So here's one earthquake creating a bunch of dust devils. And then here's... like, all of those dust devils are coming from the earthquakes, see? And then whenever I shout, there's an earthquake. You knew? Leave. Leave. And that charge ability is really good. I can push a whole line of them forward with it. You know what I mean? Look at all the wolves. Okay, that's done. Back down to the tree. Yes. And I have a lot of tornadoes from the shouts. And because there's a chance for... or they're dust devils, technically. The druid has tornadoes. Whoops. What the... You see right there on that affix line? In case y'all don't know, you're able to add multiple affix lines to your gear using the tempering process, and then you can masterwork to make it better. So there's a really high chance for dust devils to be cast twice. You see? And that's whenever they spawn. And then this right here, your shout skills create 3 dust devils, and each of them have a chance to cast twice. Dust devils are larger, do more damage from the dust devils. So if I shout 1 time, it has a chance to cast... here's 1 shout. See, and it has a chance to cast an earthquake. Alright, here we go. Skirp, skirp. I forgot to go check the store. Hail. Oh, I have to... there's a free thing in the store. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to post a couple to the internet. 1 sec. I have to post things to the internet. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. The internet needs things. I got a free cosmetic from the Fields of Hatred just now, from one of those boxes. One of them chests. The baneful chests, what they're called, you know, the chests. So, I want to see what it looks like. Let's go check it out right now. The best part of waking up is flim flam in your cup. Where is it? I have all this garbage. It was a trophy, right? I have too many things. Was it you? No. Was it you? The crest of Rathma. It kind of sucks. But whatever. Whatever, you know? Whatever. If you're a necromancer, you might want to go all the way. I want to take a screenshot of this. Bam. Poom. Pam. Boom bam. Now, what is the chest actually called? I have to provide accurate information on the internet. So I'm going to go around over here at Alzuda for a second and go up and around to the point where I find one of those chests. I'm trying to tell the people in the Diablo 4 community on X. Found you. There it is. Alright, so it's called a baleful chest. Baleful chests in the area. Now, the Fields of Hatred is a PvP zone. You have to blood mark 1 second yourself to open one of the chests. 1 second. Yep. The Fields of Hatred is similar to the Helltide in that a currency drops from enemies. In this case, they are called Seeds of Hatred. You have to extract. 1 sec. Convert. Yep. Blood marking. I have to help the people understand how to play the game. Blood marking. Blood marking. Boom. Bam. Okay, so you're asking me, Alexis, is vulnerable or overpower better? Well, let's just say, in the greater scheme of things, overpower gives you a gigantic bundle of damage. That is what you might need to destroy higher level content. And my personal build here for the Barbarian was leaning into overpower to the point where you're trying to get the overpower up as much as possible and really pump it up through having as much life and fortify as possible. And that is where you get your damage from. But if you really want to lean all the way into overpower, it requires a change of your entire build. Now, the reason why I'm doing this stuff on Torment 1 is because I realized it's optimal. I can't write all this stuff in the game. I try to whenever I'm with a team to help them understand the greater scheme of things here, because they might be wondering why I'm on Torment 1. It's because you're able to have a fun build. I can't really have this build necessarily in deeper content because you are required to have a big dollop. Hey there, Allison. A big dollop, a big wallop, some sort of way to compound damage and then spend it for billions of damage on the regular, because the enemies have so much life. But I've been modifying my build. With the previous midwinter, see, what I'll do right here is I'm going to mark for blood, open the box. Look at all that stuff here. So, during the last Midwinter Blight activity, I realized that you're able to farm the Gillian's Brew on Torment 1 at an equal rate or faster than a higher difficulty, because you farm the brew after raising up the aggro meter until a frenzy activity occurs. At the end of the frenzy activity, either a Hellborn or a Red Cloaked Horror would appear, and the Red Cloaked Horror would drop the Gillian's Brew. And you also got the brew from the boxes around the area, all the tormented chests. And those boxes were opened up with cinders, and the cinder income was not any lower at a lower difficulty, and the frequency of the potions in the boxes and the frequency of the dudes appearing is the same. So as long as you're able to quickly get as many cinders as possible and spend them in the boxes and raise up that aggro meter as fast as possible by completing events in the area, you know, any sort of event in the Helltide raises up that aggro more than farming the Blood Maiden. Here, I'll show you right now. I'm trying to explain overpower is better for harder content, or if you want to one-shot a boss or something like that, but it's slower and clunkier and usually requires some sort of build-up. The goal is to have it as often as possible, and as you dig into harder torment pits, as you dig into higher torment pits, you want to get that frequency up, and the enemies die slower. So what happens is you group them together, and then you purge them with a big old crazy amount of overpowered damage. But it's not constant, you know. The goal is to get it as constant as possible. Before, with the same barbarian, I had the Banished Lord's Talisman, which gives you a guaranteed overpower after spending 275 of your resource, and I was using the Ring of Red Fuhrer that gave you a guaranteed critical overpower after spending a bunch of fury within a couple seconds, you know. And then I was using the Upheaval, which deals a ton of damage to the point where I was doing a ton of damage all the time, but I didn't have leap on, you see, and so forth and so on. But then when I realized that I can do it at a lower difficulty, I modified my build. But in modifying my build, I now had the need to get new gear, and I'm still trying to piece it together, you know. My previous build was good, and I could do a ton of damage on Torment 4, but now it's all about farming the entire game as fast as possible, and so I had to lower it down. And now it's all about, you know, let's just say you have to make sure that the enemies are vulnerable. Overpower is sort of an option, and some builds really lean into it, you know. It's sort of like you have an overpower build. It's sort of like damage over time. It's like asking, is damage over time important? Let's just imagine if you have a damage over time build, it's not really an overpower build. It's sort of a different concept. But to have a damage over time build, you have to lean into it by having as much damage over time as possible from every possible source to the point where it's obvious. And usually, it's very similar to, I mean, it could be overpower build, but it's very similar to, I mean, you could layer it on there. But the whole point with the damage over time build is to put as much damage over time as possible until it fills up almost their entire health bar, and then purge it all at once. So it seems like it's a overpower, where all of a sudden there's a big old dollop for billions of damage because you infused them with a bunch of poison that's spent all at once. You know? It's a different concept. But right now, you can see there's an aggro meter next to the mini-map above my head, right here. And that aggro meter fills up as I kill enemies. But if you notice, it's not filling up during the Blood Maiden. But it does fill up the second I kill stuff outside. And it fills up pretty quickly when I kill elites, you know? And so forth and so on. And whenever you complete an event, or during an event, usually there's waves of enemies that appear, and in those waves there's a big old bundle of elites, right? Right. And those little totems that you stand around that hurt you or deal fire damage, those things. Spawn a bunch of bad guys. You're trying to kill as many bad guys as possible, which is pretty exciting. And in terms of loot, in this game, the enemies don't really drop all that much loot, but they do if you know what you're looking at. The elites drop the loot. Okay. What I'm going to do now is I want to go all the way up just to prove a point. The elites drop loot. Other enemies don't drop loot. They might drop loot in rare occasion, but the elites always drop something. It could be gold, it could be gem fragments, it could be you know, a rune, it could be materials of some variety, iron chunk, failed crystal, whatever. Like that guy drops nothing sometimes, you know, for the most part, not guaranteed though. But the elites are dropping small amounts of materials between some number like 5, maybe less, 1 to whatever, but sometimes a whole lot if you're lucky. And that applies across the board. Really. You be on Torment 4, and the enemies are still dropping the same amount of resources. If you consider the resources that these enemies are dropping. Now in the Helltide, killing anything matters. It's not just the elites, because they're all dropping the cinders. Now as you saw, the bar filled up. Now that sound effect indicates that they're frenzied. Now more enemies appear, and more elites appear, and it helps me complete the Tree of Whispers activity, like killing the Harbingers. You have to kill 5 of them. You have to kill a Hellborn, and that is through the Frenzy activity. So usually in the Helltide, I'm just trying to focus on the Tree of Whispers. And whenever there is the Midwinter Blight event, then completing the Helltide and opening up all the boxes is a priority. But I figure there's always boxes. You know, there's always going to be a Helltide. And as long as you're moving out and about, you can sort of overlap the required Whisper activities. Like I just completed another one, and I just knocked out 2 Whispers while I'm here. I went there, came back, and now I just did a whole nother one pretty quickly, if you just noticed. And it's worth a lot. I also realized that this reward is sort of equal, because you can complete the Whispers at a lower tier and then turn it in at a higher tier. So otherwise it'll be exploitable. So it's just equal across the board. Pretty sure. Okay. That's done. And now let's go down to some other event area. Let's go do this whole region over here. That's what I'll choose. Let's go by Korbach. Actually, I think we should start off in... Let's start off in Karagar and speak with all the NPCs there. And pick up all the quests in Karagar and let that be our guide. I don't want to just go to some other side quest or to some other town, because there could be a context for that town, which there usually is. Deliver this pail of water to that nearby town. I'm too weak to do it. And while you're there, go speak with my son about the house and the demons.
The finest cuts and clarity.
Alright. Hi there, friend. Are you okay? Why are you here?
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days. And my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age.
See that?
Who will protect their home?
Mhm.
I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
Are they just living in a cabin out there in the swamp, or are they in some nearby town? I'll go check on them, but no promises. Now, where are they exactly? Right around the corner? Are you that much of a chicken? I'll go check on you, on them for you, but you owe me. Big time. So, I see that you're rebuilding after some previous attack or something. Can I help in some manner? I am a barbarian, and I serve Bull Cathos.
We can always use a strong back.
I am very strong.
But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town.
Hmm.
Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Breastig.
Breastig?
The roads are too dangerous. Them damned cut purses lying in wait at every turn.
Cut purses. They will cut your purse off your...
Here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Alright, I'll go check on your family in Breastig. In Breastig. Alright. Now what do we have here? This town needs my help. Hello. Hey, what you doing over there with those carvings? Interesting. Got some fine pelts, some supple leather, healing herbs, and rare minerals bound for trade in the market, is what it seems like. The market's down the way. Is there a issue with your wagon? What are you selling exactly?
I got day old bread, and these fun rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me.
Yeah, runes.
I'm always
Not just
selling
patterns.
gold
Respect the
for
runes.
money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profit.
I'm gonna cut me in after doing all the work, huh? I guess they'll trust you more than me to sell these tusks, so... How many do you want? Like 10 of them? Alright. You owe me. May I speak with your mayor for a second? Hello. What's going on here with your Vasily's tree, huh? An ancient oak carved with runes and lovingly adored. By luck or prayer, it stands unscathed by the fires of Astaroth. Hi.
I'm glad to see you return. Our city is healing slowly yet surely. When next you see Donan, tell him I hope that he is healing also.
Hello. What is the meaning of this tree?
She was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the Druids.
The first of the Druids, Vasily.
Scores of oaks just like her,
Wow.
all over the glen. Only two.
By oak and stem, and branch and root. Are you okay?
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the color of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Turdulra. Not to go deep for it though. Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side.
I see.
Please help me save her.
Dangerous, you know. The daughter of the oak. Way over there in Toldurda. Okay. I'm gonna multitask right over here. Well, first, let me go speak with this guy. And where's Breastig? There's Firebreak Manor. Breastig. I was supposed to go check on someone's family in Breastig. Okay, well, let's go find out what ails thee. Place is dangerous. Not today, Kazra. Not today, Kazra. I'm gonna go in the cellar. You never know what's lurking in these hidey holes. It's part of my job to cleanse the land. To cleanse the land, the land, the land, the land, the land, the land. Alright, done. Pal, I have to do things in life. Okay, I'm gonna purge the cellar. Place is nasty. Some sort of cultist. Oh my gosh. Some sort of offerings to something. What is going on here? Oh no. You don't want to get on their bad side. Big old pals of... Oh no. It's the Kazra. They're terrible beasts. Oh no. Well, problem solved. That was probably a major threat in the area. Now let's go speak with his family near the way. We go check on him.
Well done.
Yeah. The Beast of Kirigar. What do you think of the druid Artairs? What?
Mess to clean up. They will work, Phelan. You must trust me.
Corey sent me.
Ah, you spoke to Connie. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family.
Aberler?
I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work.
Now he's hiding away.
Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in Kedigar. And we are too.
Up the hill. What troubles the Downs?
Well, there's those thrice-damned goatmen. Seems there's more of them each year. And the spiders have taken over the harrow fields. But we Downs farmers are used to trouble. We can take care of our own problems.
Goatmen. So, that druid in the town. What you think of him?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
Venom in that voice. What is happening here?
Damn bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like? I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me. This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some ward stones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatmen out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them.
All right.
I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out.
I'll do it.
There's bound to be more.
And I will slay the goatmen on my way.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I will slay them. We grab these ward stones and up out this landscape. Let's see here. This should be the right spot. Right here. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me go over here and place the other one. Good thing I'm invisible, huh? Not today, goatmen. Ah, right here's a good spot. Yep, And over here. Yeah, right there. Let me turn this in. I placed the word stones.
See how well Artea's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. Ah, the damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn.
Blackhorn.
Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
He has his own plan to keep the goatmen away, and doesn't involve druidic magic. It involves cutting off some beast's head. Yes, some beast. Get that rock. And dead body. A slain miner. Brenna, who are you? Your house is on fire. You should probably run away. No. Deirdre.
Wretched husband. What did it? Fouling. I caught him feeding.
No.
And he fled that way.
No.
Dripping in my baby's blood. Hunt him down. Make sure he suffers.
Hatred.
Betray all I've got.
You know, it would make sense that people would turn into wolves. Like a shapeshifty thing. It's Mephisto's fault. All these werewolves. People just turning into wolves. So, I bet you the druidic magic keeps the encroaching influence of the Lord of Hatred at bay. And with it gone, now you have a bunch of werewolves. But I think the wolf is the manifestation of hatred in this sanctuary plane. Hence why Mephisto took that form. What? Oh. Yeah. Giddy up. Right there. Dead bodies. Yeah. Old cellar. Bunch of zombies in here. The wretch's sorrow. Cleared. Give me the plant, thank you. And now there's a dungeon here. They want me to... Oh, there's a smuggler's den here. And... it's where the werewolf was. Follow Phelan into the abandoned smuggler's den. You see, once a den for bandits, it now houses a far worse threat. And over here we have to slay the Blood Clan Khazra to then make the big beast appear. We cut off its head and we shove it on a stick and mount it on the edge of the farm. That'll warn them. Alright, Blackhorn, you're mine. Boom! The head of Blackthorn. There's a lot of content here in the game that people are taking for granted. My advice to people is to not look up a build during your first playthrough or whatever. Okay? Don't look up a build and knock out all the side quests as you're exposed to them. As they're exposed to them, the game will have you go to a different town when it's time. And try to knock out all the side quests you can within a subsection of the game before moving on to another section. You know, if the game says go over there for something, you then pick up all the side quests and you complete them before moving on. Otherwise, your side quest log will get too filled up. Phelan, what is wrong with you? What have you done?
Help me. Where is Deirdre?
Huh? There's body parts torn asunder. Phelan's confession.
Darling. No matter how many rabbits Deirdre brings, I look at her throat, and I smell her blood, and all I see is red. Stop! I have to fight it. Spirits of old, ghosts of my kin, give me strength. Don't let me change.
Man, oh man. Return to Phelan.
Phelan has been cursed. I've tried every charm and druid's trick I can think of. But today, I had to chain him to the floor. He'll soon become a beast. Same as the others. He's so scared, Ma. I can't let him face it alone. Whatever happens, I hope you'll understand. Your Deirdre.
So sad. Scavenged herbs, murky potions, and makeshift talismans. The work of a dedicated amateur. She tried, you know. She really tried. Now let's go report in. Let him know. I had to put him down. It's not his fault. He didn't deserve to suffer. It's a illness, an infection. And you're at risk too. Please, for your own goodwill, head to the nearest town of Karagar. They have druids. And they're gonna help you. They got runes of protection. Please. I've avenged your daughter. She wrote you a letter.
A letter? Oh, thank you. I'll read it later. For you, I've now left but her wedding dowry. Take it. I cannot bear the sight of it.
Thank you. So sad. So sad in the Downs. Let's go knock out this event while I'm here. Hello. What's going on in this cemetery? And why are you here, old man? What? Huh? What? What? I'll help you. Stand firm. Watch your six. No, by my side, sir. I got you covered with my wolves and my dust devils. Yes. Yeah. Oh, good. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, we're leaving now. Yes, sir. Two-handed sword. Clearing it out as we go. The occasional goodie bag, huh? Oh no, I'm killing their cows. They need those. I brought back his head.
Well, you don't disappoint. Unlike those wardstones. Damn things didn't even last a fortnight.
A fortnight.
See if mounting this bastard's head works better. Here's your gold as promised.
Alright, thank you so much. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go right around the corner and find this corpse. And then I'll head into that cellar. Well, I guess I'll just knock out the Tree of Whispers activities in this area. That's done. Knock out this. Didn't have to cut me off. It's a horrible ritual site, I tell you what. Yep. Get it. All these wolves should do it for me. Look, all the dust devils just generating from that stack of earthquakes. Look, all these free earthquakes. For all these free dust devils. All right. Okay, we're gonna ride straight there. I might have to go back down to Korbach. There's a villager right over there to my right. But we just have to go for the elites. Got some ore. Even that champion didn't have anything. See, that champion had nothing, that champion had nothing. In terms of loot. Isn't that crazy? There it is. Oh boy. Go straight into the hole. Like so. It's a far better game than Path of Exile 2. You know? Overall. Okay, I'm gonna teleport down to the Druids of Karagar to go report in with that last mission. I wasn't told to go to Korbach yet. And I want to make sure I get these bandits slain as well. Okay, that's done. Let's go over here and get these bandits. While... Hey, what's up?
Heard they found Erida and the Fane. Such an evil mess.
I see.
Liars or not, they were the best we had. What hope we got now?
New. What's up with you, old man?
I passed the nights with my head down. Now folk pass me and look me in the eye.
That's beautiful.
They feel safe.
That's good. Do 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 do. I do 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 with a do 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 do. Charger chest, which is why I'm here, but we're also killing these bandits. He has to make some money. Gotta keep this place tip-top shape before the demons take over. And corruption sets in. They get desperate. And they start to seek the aid of otherworldly means. Start making deals out there in the forest. Can't have that. All these bandits have to go. Yeah. These secret chests. All right. This says give aid.
Greetings.
No. Help. Ugh.
I could use some assistance.
Thank you. It's like those are weird shrines that you have to emote around. It's the emote next to get some sort of temporary buff. Got a roadblock here. There's a charger tusk right there. Alright, now let's go down to the lower half, where all the chargers are. Let's ride. Follow the road. Yeah, charger tusk. Dangerous in these parts. There's a cellar nearby. Let me go around that corner. All these extra goodies. Alright. Hey, look, a rune. Mm-hmm. So, speaking of Marvel rivals, even though we're not, we are now. The whole argument of best and worst, like what's the best class, what's the worst class, what's the best hero? Same thing here in Diablo. You can say, what's the best build? Certain things are objective, certain things are subjective. But in Marvel Rivals, Loki is able to use the abilities from any other hero. He can shapeshift into any other hero on the field, which makes him the best. If you say Iron Man's the best, well, he could shapeshift into Iron Man with his ultimate ready. You know, while creating immortality fields and healing everybody and then sniping things and shooting people from the back and teleporting and turning invisible. You know. No, Wanda's the best. No, Jeff the Shark is the best. Where he could turn into Jeff the Shark with his ultimate ready and submerge into the ground and then, you know, eat everybody and spin him off the map. And then go back to what he was doing. You know? So it's clearly the best. I was just thinking about that. Okay, we do this thing here. Exquisite blood from that dude. This place is just crazy. It's rife. Whoa. Whee. Come on now. No. Whee. Right there. Right there. Got this ore vein here. Rotten stump, and we're heading back into town to go deliver these tusks and then back over to get that bark. We're heading toward a stronghold around the way. There's a stronghold over there. I'm just going to go into this cellar here and teleport back into town. Yeah. By Korbach. Look at what they're making me do. Alright, so we're heading into Karagar. I have arrived. Now, I have your tusks. Now, where's the money? Bye-bye. You get nothing. Okay. Right here. And part of what I have to do is I have to, it's not much, but whatever. You gotta buy everything.
When your second skin needs a bandage.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, well, you won't believe it, sir. The road to Bracestag should be a little quieter now.
My thanks, Wanderer.
Yes.
I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Bayern. Boom. Done. Return the history of Skosglen written works to Wilfrid at the Firebreak Manor. This is where Donan used to hang out. Who was a Haradrim, right? Alright, here we go. Hi. Steward Wilfrid. I've recovered some of Brega's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Skosglen.
Countenance. Yes. You look worried, though. What's up with that?
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Kerrigar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can, and tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
I sure can. Let me go check inside first. Just looking around, you know. Nice kitchen. A split bore thing. Nice banquet hall. The big bedroom for one person. Another bedroom over here. Alright. To Kerrigar. You won't believe it, sir. You won't believe it. They need something in the nearby town.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Yes. Bye-bye now. Very nice. And now we have to make our way down to that. Let's see what we got now, huh? Check it out. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? We shall continue. Okay, back to the thing. Look at all the stuff on the ground, yeah. All the stuff on the ground. Come on. Right here on the ground. And more. Ooh, perfect percentage. Okay. Yep. Oh, very nice. Again? Nope. Goodbye. And here we go. And I'll get a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, done. And put this right in the hole. Boom. Okay, now we're heading on down to Tol Dorda. I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of stuff along the way. And this is going to unlock a fast travel point. Once I'm there, I'll invite that person. But not too soon, because there might be a side quest along the way that I might want to knock out. You know? Let me just go over here. Astaroth. Here we go. Right there. More and more and more. All the earthquakes in the world. And a bit more. All done, huh? Almost. Bundled herb. I went too far ahead. All done. And a heart. Yeah. Keep on going, getting some plants down the way. I'll try to stay on the main road here. Treasure goblin. Usually in a game, content is purposely placed near the main road or with an eye shot of the main road. For example, if you want to make a bandit camp off in the woods, you'd make like on the main road, you'd make some tire marks or tread marks leading off with some dead bodies and then some loot debris indicating there's something deeper in, you know? Like that's where the bandits are after they raided some camp. And then you'd find a bandit camp afterwards. But of course you could just stumble upon the bandit camp. But it's much better to find it immersively through the content. Like you know why it's there. It's not just some random thing that does exist. But in a well-designed game there should be some sort of indicator. See, for example, let's just see here. There's a wagon. Some active pots and garbage in the road. Okay? There's a spear off there to the right. And there's an intersection. A spear over here. Wagon. A big pile of blood. Leading to this horrible ritual thing. And in that regard, this little gully isn't really just some loop. This is almost a base for these guys. And there's a chest that spawns more. So it's almost like a little base. And they've been doing stuff over here. These goat men are just terrible. They're terrible. Look at this. Look at this place. Look at what these goat men have been doing to this land. It makes sense. It's all their base. And they've been throwing spears at people passing by. You see? From their base. With the angle facing toward the origin. Right? Poor guys. This whole area is owned by them right now. And they're patrolling. Got this Jar of Souls activity here. Some sort of encampment made by people hastily. Interesting. Okay, now I have to get these souls. We have very little time. We have to get the souls. Some bears and whatnot. Thank you. So we're heading back down. Down the main road, right here. Place is messed up. Got this bridge. Got a dead body right here. There's some ghosts hanging around the corner. Down this road. Got big rune stones over here, you see? Those are basically rune stones, so it should be relatively safe in theory. Got some ghosts here. Maybe the ghosts feel anchored to those rune stones. And that's why there's ghosts here and no demons. Or goatmen. Maybe. And the trees are alive. Probably because of the runestones. You know what I mean? In an effort to protect, you create an issue. With souls being anchored to this area, being vaguely aggressive. And living trees. It's sort of an issue. Untended magic. Probably a consequence of putting up protections is, unless they're properly maintained, they serve as a conduit. And that lesson is repeated time after time here in the game. An untended magical archive serves as a gateway, basically. That's why it's filled with skeletons and demons. Being on the main road, this place is just dangerous. Making our way down. Yep, get these plants over here. Yep, just flies, living trees, and ghosts. All throughout this upper area. But no goatmen. And the area surrounding Karagar is full of goatmen. Pretty cool. And maybe werewolves? Over here somewhere? Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. Difference between a goat man and a werewolf? It's basically a were-goat. It's an alignment situation. Maybe. I think they've established that it's possible to turn a person into a goat man, and it's a demonic thing. But turning into a wolf, it is demonic because of the Mephisto association with wolves and hatred and becoming a predator and becoming a hero. Untended, amplified magic would turn that latent hatred into a wolf. The form of a wolf. So here we are. Let's go clear out this area right here. This spot has goat men. You'd imagine a lack of runes. Oh, they have their own totems. I think these are like counter totems to counter whatever runes are in the area. There's a bunch of goat men assembling. There's a bunch of runes over here at the very top of the hill. There's a ton of runes. But there's counter runes, these effigies. You know? Now we're heading to this spot over here. This part of the map normally has a Helltide going on. So, quite familiar, but it's a different context with everything being red. But here we are approaching this old Druidic sanctuary called Tol Dora. It was corrupted.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Are these people burnt to... Oh, they're all burnt to a crisp? You see, hatred is the problem. Hatred.
What is happening here?
Diablo 4 is all about hatred as opposed to terror. But it'll probably shift eventually. Hello. Spirit?
Memory?
This oak is on fire. Astaroth came and burned the tree for the druids. The druids left. Now we have to find these druidic spirits and lay them to rest. Because they're still serving their role of anchoring this place in this hellish dimension. Because their spirits were so powerful, and because there's so many runes here, their spirits are anchored, but they're still aligned to... Yeah. These spirits are trapped. Because the druids were corrupted before dying, their spirits serve as an anchor. Untended magical conduits are a problem. It's on fire. This land must be healed. It could regrow, yes. That's a wolf.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Their anger will feed me for ages. Place is on fire. Forsaken, forgotten. Yeah, this is after the druids left and the people became corrupted. Rage.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
Oh no, the infernal tormentor is now purified. I have done what I must. You will never harm another soul. And now I must retrieve this bark from the tree to save the tree in Karagar, which serves as a beacon of pure spirit energy, warding back those that will harm us. Oh. And I think it's true that left completely unprotected and exposed to hellish energies of different variety, you know, the Lord of this, the Lord of lies, terror, hatred, all that garbage, or just demons in general, and raw magical energy, humans will shapeshift. Humans will mutate, and after a couple centuries of no guidance and no protection, that there will be no more humans. In theory. That's what I'm guessing. But, as I've established several times over, you have this repeating narrative, sort of, that, in an effort to protect, you make it worse. If you create a magical archive that is used to protect something, it serves as a beacon and a conduit for that exact thing that you're trying to prevent. You know what I mean? A mouse trap involves cheese, and cheese attracts mice. You know what I mean? So there's a period of time where the mouse frequency increases the second you add mouse traps, until they all die from the whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, this place is great. There's some cheese. I smell it. I can't find it, though. It's behind here somewhere. All of a sudden, you have a bunch of rats. You know? This repeating theme of the protection creates a conduit, and the protections themselves, if they are not maintained, serve as a gateway, basically. And that the driving force of active protection is actually the Lord of Hatred. And because that is our actual blood, right, in the game. Grandfather is the Lord of Hatred. Mother is Lilith, the daughter of hatred. Father is Anarius. You know? Which is pure light, in theory. With some alignment. I'm not quite sure what Anarius is the angel of, but the angels in the Diablo universe all have this sort of personality alignment, or some aspect of reality, of association, of flow, whatever, personality, alignment, temperament, temperament. So there's justice was Tyrael, for example. Just like you have the Lord of Lies and terror and hatred and gluttony and anguish, you know, and lust and whatever personality, alignment, perspective things you want to talk about. But these things are human concepts, you know, which implies that the consciousness of humans is actually the result of otherworldly influence, right? More or less. That a neutral human is sort of like a Jedi without emotion. And any percolation of emotion is actually from some sort of force, either from the angelic side or the demonic side. You know, and at the same time, displaying that attribute is almost like praying to that being. If you perform acts of justice and you have that exact justice mentality, then Tyrael's getting power, in theory, and vice versa. If you perform acts of hatred, then Mephisto's getting power. And the rise of heroes empowers Mephisto. You know, people get scared, that empowers Diablo, which allows Diablo to then make more people scared. And it feeds back and forth. If the human chooses to feed into that emotion, then they empower that being from a different dimension. You know what I mean? So my point here, with this little tangent here, is that if humans had no form of protection, i.e. from the magical sorcerer that is putting up runes of protection or some sort of means to block away the influence from different dimensions or to amplify the influence from different dimensions, amplify or block or balance out, some sort of means to manipulate those otherworldly means, right? The whole world will turn to, will cease to exist. You leave a hallway untended, it's going to be moldy and nasty and just gross, and then dark things will be attracted to it, like in Minecraft. It'll be full of skeletons before you know it. And the more skeletons that there are there, the more skeletons get attracted to it. You know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you have a rat and the rat takes some cheese back into a hidey hole, now that cheese is in the hidey hole, and it becomes a treasure trove for other rats to go into, and now you go. That's how it works. So, unless people are actively purging dark passages where the light can't touch, then the random influence of demonic energies will fill that space, and then before you know it, it becomes a catalyst. And if other things that can move around enter that space, they become possessed, sort of, and become the shapeshift. And my point is that eventually there will be no more humans, because humans will either turn into werewolves or the Khazra. I think the default for humans is to become a goat man, or just to die from disease and illness and just vague entropy and malnutrition, because they can't leave the walls because it's just dangerous, and then they become a zombie. That's why there's so many zombies and skeletons, because they haven't shifted over yet. But beyond that, most become Khazra, goat men. Because that is just vague demonic influence tainting people. And then some people actively become Khazra through ritual, by amplifying it. And those that are heroes or have this specific influence from Mephisto, they become werewolves. Is what happens. Unchecked, you'd have a bunch of werewolves and some form of horrible zombie. And then the wildlife gets mutated as well. So you end up with horrible, gigantic bugs that would normally go... That's more of a darker thing. The darker things get amplified. So if something's already on the bad side, if you look at the difference between a scorpion, which is all hard shell, pointy, poison tip tail, horrible thing with mandibles and grossness, to like a deer right? That one's soft and shiny and eats leaves. That one tears apart lizards with its horrible forceps and stings it to death with poison where the flesh melts. Clearly there's a difference here, you know? And those things that are already toward the bad alignment will amplify and become even worse and become monsters over time. Is what happens. And then monsters create monsters. You know? If there's a monster version of a creature, I think it amplifies the rate at that kind of creature becomes a monster. And vice versa. Or whatever. If there's a werewolf in the area, that increases the rate at which other humans become werewolves. Because I think it's also a direct infection. Beyond just people becoming werewolves because they're extra heroic and they hate things. If you hate things enough and there's no druids around, you might become a werewolf. Or if you are a super duper hero that goes out there vanquishing foes, you might become a werewolf. I think there's also this vampire problem. People will become vampires or werewolves, right? Because what is blood in the world of Sanctuary? Is it distilled hatred? Is that why it's red? Because we are the product of and it's iron. Think about it. Iron wolves. Think about it. Blood red. And that's why vampires want it, because they're trying to consume. It's vampires can be seen as a hyper cannibal, where the goal is to consume the weak. But in this case, they see the virtue in what they are consuming to the point where they're, that's their whole point, is the blood. So you end up with vampires, which are magical because they are directly feeding into, and they are primarily hunters. Like vampires are hunters, So you end up as either a wolf or a vampire if you are fully infused with Mephisto power. That's all. Just a point of lore I realized here. Will the Great Oak heal now that we've purged this horrible shadow hell dimension because of these druids that were infused with hatred after the primary druid council left the area, after Astaroth came, which made the rune stones here act as a conduit for demonic influence, which then affected the minds of these people, and when they died, their spirits were anchored here, and because they're druids and because they're aligned with the runes and so forth and so on, this whole place became trapped, eternally burning. But after we purged their souls and they no longer anchored to this plane, the fires can finally cease, and the demon showed himself, and he was purged, and now this veil has been lifted, and we can once again protect the land and infuse the runes with the correct spiritual power. Will the Great Oak heal?
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dulra runestones were destroyed during the days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
I will find this sapling, this root cutting. I will find this runestone somewhere in the land, somewhere in the space. Let me flip this over. Pile of stones. That's not it. Pile of stones over here. I'm looking for this runestone. I think I found, yes. I found the Tol Dorda runestone. Is this what you're looking for, sir? I found an intact runestone.
By the oak, one did survive. I didn't dare get my hopes up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast.
So, you might see the entire landscape as a product of heaven and hell. Okay? And that there's energies flowing in from both sides.
Connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze.
See there?
Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
And the druids are tapping into the heaven energy that is infusing reality, because everything is sort of aligned one way or another, and it's like a mixture, a yin-yang mixture of these influences from the different dimensions, and the druids tap into that and sort of amplify it through runestones and incantations and whatever body gesturing, and their very consciousness acts as a conduit, you know, because that's how it works. Because people, these are emotions here. We found the runestone. What now, sir? I'm ready.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest.
Hmm.
The third was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
The deep delve.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
I'll find the distance runestones first, if you don't mind. Let's see here. According to my map, there's the Helltide's active, sir. It's dangerous outside. I hope you'll be paying me well. So I'll do what I have to do. While I'm out, I might just slay the Blood Maiden. Isn't this exciting? We're learning so much about the lore. Don't you like this lore exploration? The exploration of the lore. Isn't it so delightful? Druids and so forth and so on. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a drink, as they call it these days. There's some big exciting news for Cyberpunk 2077. There's supposed to be some sort of update coming, and I'm really excited. Oh boy. If I were to have any sort of update for Cyberpunk 2077, it would be being able to eat items, you know? Just see yourself eating the item. Because it happens sometimes. You should be able to order food from any restaurant, sit at the counter, and eat the food piece by piece while you look at your arm and the chopsticks and whatever. Because it happens from time to time in the game. You should order a drink, because it happens sometimes. You could order a drink and then drink it sip by sip, you know? And you see it happening. If there's like some candy, I want to see them tear open the corner of the bag and then hold it and then, like, you know? That'd be awesome. That sort of thing. Just make the animation for every food. There you go. And then more apartments, I guess. And more stuff to do in the apartment. And more buffs. And before you were able to purchase soda cans and then break down the can for salvage. And that was part of the game, to go through all the soda machines and then get material that way. You would farm material by buying stuff from the soda machines, but then they took that away because people were exploiting it or something. That's the whole point. You're recycling. Anyways. Right now I am in the Helltide, but we're trying to get these rune stones to restore this ancient grove of druids, Tol Doda. There's an oak here. Trying to restore it, make sure it's all healthy. Place was on fire. I just recovered one. I'm going to recover another. But while we're here, there's the Helltide, so we're trying to purge the area of issues. And I'm collecting herbs and other important materials out here in the wilderness. While I'm out and about, there appears to be an issue here in this old druid grove. A bunch of Khazra beasts. Gotta purge it. Purge our foes.
Greetings.
Alright, we're heading on down to this other rune. Yes. I'm just passing through, if you don't mind. I'm just passing through. I head down this valley. I see a little rock over here. Right here. I'll go ahead and knock out this cellar. Got this fishing village here. All these details, you gotta appreciate them. You get accustomed to something amazing. You take it for granted. You know what I mean? At this little cellar. There are these pockets. These untended pockets of darkness are conduits for evil. You know? Both forces are trying to invade this land. To shift it. To remove it. To purge it. And in doing so, that creates the cycles of life. Ugh. I think I just solved the secret to the universe. Think about it. Imagine you have a pure uniform liquid of whatever color, doesn't matter. Let's just imagine white. An ocean of this white fluid. Or a swimming pool, okay? Full of milk. And imagine you mix in, well, not so much milk, just a white liquid. Doesn't matter. You mix in some black liquid. You go kerplunk. It's going to have a point in the middle where it's just pure black, and around the edges it's mixing and twirling. And due to Brownian motion, it's going to be weird swirling vortices and all kinds of crazy patterns in that fluid. You've seen what it looks like before. You pour some shimmering fluid into another fluid, and it creates all manner of patterns. Complex intertwining zzz going on because it's two different fluids mixing together. And because you can see them. Normally, the fluids mix and you can't see the difference, but if you can maintain the difference as long as possible and see it, then it would look pretty complicated. And that's what's happening here in Sanctuary. Both sides are attempting to purge the other side. In Sanctuary, in reality, the shape of the rocks, the shape of reality, the very act of evolution, and how organisms flow and ecosystems and cause and effect and everything. It's all because these two sides are trying to purge each other. You know? Basically. And that is what defines a pattern of systems and motion and things moving around. Because there's two sides and they're mixing together. Which means you'd have pockets of purity and pockets of darkness. Pockets of pure black and pockets of pure white. You know? So you'd have a magical grove with plants and butterflies and deer, because those are all good things. And then if you have a dark spot for long enough, it's going to be full of spiders and weird insects and spider webs, of course, and you know, things are all rotten and cracked up and nasty and mildewy. There's mildew and slime and whatever. What's going to happen? And then eventually, if a human goes in that space unprotected, they might just turn into a Khazra over time. Or they might have a weird urge start to build within them to return to that space. And then they might have a weird urge to eat food. And you know what? I'll take a break in this weird room and keep the lights off. You know? And before you know it, they're killing people. And they're dragging them back to that weird room. And then they start to get weird, achy feelings in their bones. You know? And their forehead starts to hurt. And then they're, you know, before you know it, they have horns. And they can't speak. And their knees bend backwards. It's what happens. It's what happens unchecked. So right now I'm heading toward this runestone that I just picked up. I got the second runestone, but I'm here in the Helltide, and just want to wrap up a couple of things here because we've got this Blood Maiden. Every so often there's a hellish invasion. The sides cross over. Oh no. You figure that there'll be the counterbalance of some sort of angelic invasion. Right? How come hell gets to have all the fun? Maybe the very structure of reality itself in Sanctuary is due to the existence of the light here. You know? The dark side is trying to blend it all away and turn it into sand and dust. Okay? And get rid of all the things. While the light side is trying to create more things that can then make more things, separate things, right? While the bad side wants there to be just one thing, merged together in a big cloud of nothingness. Entropy, you know? A cloud versus a drop. Think about that. A drop of water dispersed into to fill a complete room as water vapor until it's no longer visible. But it's there. It's just permeating every single point, as opposed to being in individual things. So that is the difference there. The light is more condensed, like a spark, like a node, versus the hell power is permeating everything, bringing everything down like gravity. You know what I mean? Only a couple of things float up, but everything falls down. Think about that. Sorry if I'm blowing your minds right now. Yeah, no. I don't want to make it real or anything, but that's sort of what I like to do. I like to make things real, but whatever, because it helps you stay immersed here. Like in Cyberpunk. If you ever catch me streaming Cyberpunk, I'm trying to learn the city and learn as much as possible through the context of the land and figure out the layout, walk around the block, look at the people and figure out why are they wearing what they're wearing. And then you realize there's a construction zone a couple blocks away, so some people have just gotten off work. Or this area has veterans, so a lot of people are amputees. And the style of dress and the cars belong to different biome zones. And they sort of drive around, so you can sort of identify where they came from or where they're going based upon what they're wearing. And you realize that through context of Cyberpunk. It's a nice touch. There's more motorcycles in the Kabuki area. You know? You know what I mean? Lowriders in the... what's it called? Block. Where V is from. Haywood. With the Valentinos. Okay, so I have to open up 3 boxes, is what I'm doing. And then we're checking back in with these druids of Toldora. When I say Rocky, you say Nishu. Rocky. Nishu. There's a lot of rawhide. Okay, so I think I figured it out. One step further. My idea is that in the world of Diablo, light shows itself through density, objects, grouping, patterns, and thought, intelligence, consciousness. Okay? And the darkness is entropy in general, the act of dilution, the act of, like the shadow. Think about the shadow. Just dilution. It's not just darkness, it's like a cloud. Okay? And it's general emotional states. General emotional states. Hatred. Just raw hatred. which is the default, apparently. Well, I guess the default is just pure existence without any need to do anything, just awareness of your surroundings and just eyeballs open. That's default. And then doing anything. You see, you have a path here. It's to create or to destroy, to group together or to dilute. The act of consumption removes some, and it combines, and that's not good. So consuming is bad. Even if you think it's good, consuming is bad. Sort of. Even though it's an act of increasing density, grouping. Because the preferred state for the darkness within the Diablo universe isn't just a black ocean. It's a infinitely large cloud that is enormous in volume, with evenly dispersed, ever small points that can't be pinned down because it keeps getting split and split and split and split until there's nothing. But it's still as far apart and disconnected as possible. But it is all one thing, though. You know? You can't have the cloud and then another cloud, because that cloud is, from the outside, a dense sphere of the same thing. So that has to be broken down and diluted into the main cloud. So eventually there's only one cloud. You can't have separate clouds. Which can be seen as having one thing, which is more of a light side, which is probably why it's controlled by the light in this analogy. Everything being a hybrid of these states. You know? I'm talking about Diablo, not our reality. Our reality works differently. Alright, so I'm gonna head back into Tol Durda after I got these runestones. I don't want to keep them waiting for too long. I was trying to purge some of this demonic influence, because you know it stains the area. It's just how it works. And from what I've seen, the darkness attracts the darkness, but the light doesn't really attract the light. Unless it's forced to. Through willful means. It sort of wants to. You know? And other things harness the light. Which means if you have a big white expanse with a pool of darkness, eventually that darkness will seek its way out to other darkness, and the darkness from the outside will seek its way in until you look at the pool and it's all messed up. Okay? But if it's vice versa, if you have a pool of white within the darkness is putting pressure in on that thing, trying to pull at it at the edges, and it's going to stay like that. And you're going to have separate white nodes, like spheres, in a field of darkness, like stars like stars in the black expanse of the ocean of space. Okay? I'm sorry if I'm revealing how the universe works right now. Alright, so I have to get a root cutting from the underroot to restore this glade of magical light energy. Okay? This is an example of this space, and the oak tree in particular is apparently a very high light power, which is why the druids like it so much. You know? It serves as a beacon and as a harnessing point. It harnesses. Like I said, certain things actively harness light power, namely plants, is what they literally do with photosynthesis, converting light into energy in a dense form to be consumed by other conscious beings. Which, as I established in this world of Sanctuary, I would assume that patterns, individual things, density, the prevention of entropy, and thought and patterns in general are on the side of light, and then entropy, chaos, raw emotional states versus dedicated thought, you know, with purpose. That whole thing. And in the ecology standpoint of the world, insects are on the dark side. Insects are not good. Flies, you know, larvae and whatnot. So they thrive in areas saturated with the darkness. And scorpion, whatever. Bugs in general are bad. And that's why demons sometimes take some sort of buggy form. You know? If you think about it. Duriel. Even Anduriel with these arms coming out. Or spiders in general. Like spiders, insects, exoskeleton. That whole thing. And anything with horns. Like a goat versus a wolf. Or sharp teeth, points. Things that tear versus flat. Canine teeth versus molars. Molars are the light. You know what I mean? The teeth of a herbivore versus the teeth of a predator. That whole thing. So if something is covered in pointy things, then it's probably not good, and it'll thrive in a environment filled with horrible demon energy in Diablo. And reptiles are sort of on the bad side, like snakes in particular. Snakes in particular are on the bad side. You know? And poison. And cold. So the game actually tells you, to be honest, there's an aspect here, right over here, there's an aspect, Codex of Power, let's see here, it rotates between, right here, you see? It rotates between fire, lightning, and physical, or cold, poison, and shadow. So fire and lightning are day, and cold, poison, shadow are night. Fire. You see, now, normally you'd associate fire with hell, okay? However, I think it's only fire in the earth realm. I think it's more of a magma thing. You know, it's more of a magma thing in the bowels of hell in Diablo. I don't think there's active fire. Maybe. That's my theory. Is fire, it radiates light. It goes up. You know? These things.
This must be it.
And but it's hot and burns, you see. Burning and turning into ash is a dilution. You're taking something that used to be dense and complicated, and you're turning it into a universal powder. It's losing its initial state and becoming some sort of universal mesh, which is very much a dark thing, you know? Back to burning something into dust. Oh, it's very complicated, you see. So right now, I am below this ancient tree in the underroot. And my goal is to obtain a root clipping to save the tree in Karagar and to preserve the tree in this ancient druid grove of Tol Dora, but to do so I have to activate these earthen, spirit, and nature runestones from within this place. You see, it's been left to rot. As you can see, this place is just nasty. This is the opposite of good. All of this that you see, this is what you'd expect. Like I mentioned, you'd expect a bunch of garbage like this. You see how it's just growing? This is unchecked darkness, manifesting itself in physical form. This is a very active entropy. This is just eating the rock, turning it from once a rock into this weird, slimy growth. It's transforming it, and then eventually into dust. And left unchecked, all of reality will be a horrible, bramble, nasty swamp of grossness, or some magical ancient glade with crystals growing out of the ground. And a bunch of plants. A bunch of plants because that's harnessing the light, for example. You gotta have plants. You know? Look at this. Whoa. Look at that. What a cool touch. The horrible worm thing. This place is just ruined. You see? In the very act of trying to preserve a space, it acts as a conduit for the thing that you're trying to prevent. Think about it. Think about it. It's like imagine you want to prevent Beetlejuice from coming into your house. But to do so, you have to say, everybody, nobody talk about Beetlejuice. Nobody say his name. Nobody think about him. Well, I wasn't going to think about him until you mentioned him, buddy. Now it's inevitable. And if you put like a big, imagine there's like a security code where you say unauthorized entry, Beetlejuice. Now his name is there. Okay? Now replace that word with any other demonic name or aspect of energy, and that's what these runes are. These runes are saying, this weird bad thing of reality, stay out. This weird good thing, kind of hover around here and serve as a conduit to gather. It's serving the same role as a plant, sort of, you know? But a lot of those are ward stones to prevent things, but to prevent something you have to have its name. So if you're not actively tending the ward stone, or if the ward stone gets cracked in some way, now all of a sudden that very thing that you're trying to prevent will be attracted. You know? And then dead bodies will surely become zombies. That's what's going to happen. Just the latent hell energy will start to raise things from the ground with a vague drive to want to consume and dissipate. Along with rage, if you're unlucky, if they happen to be infused with... Because it could just be a shambling thing that moves towards you, or they could be running and very angry. You hear that they're growling. They don't have to growl, do they? Why are they growling? Because they're just pure emotion without thought. They lost the ability to think, but their organs still work mechanically and can serve as a vessel for the hell energy, which is assigned to a vague personality of that being. Look at this egg cluster. This place is just nasty. You see bugs? Bugs and horrible weird bug monsters and just reptiles and slime, you know? And just spider webs and everything's all broken apart, and of course as it should be. And if there are plants, it's more on the root side. And it's more like a vine with thorns all over it. With very few leaves. A parasitic vine. Think about that. A parasitic vine that is leeching off of something else. That's a good analogy. It's a plant, but it's clearly a very bad plant, and it's throttling something else. And it's covered in spikes. And it serves as a substrate for other things to live in and around. The underroot is completed. Alright, this place is cleansed. Pure human adrenaline. Delicious. Alright, now I have to activate one more runestone. One more runestone. But first I must speak with this person that might need my assistance around the corner. Look at these druids. Do your job. Look at that vista out there. Won't you look at that vista? There's demons down there. Wait, are you okay? Should I put this bear out of its misery?
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Bearfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
I probably already have it on me. I pick plants all the time.
A tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
But first, I have to do one thing. I'll be back as soon as possible. I have to activate the earthen runestone to make this place safe again. Otherwise, demons are surely to come back, and you won't be safe. I'll be back as soon as possible. I will save Bearfa. Soon. Give me a moment. I have to head down to this place. Demonic plague festers now in the old tombs of Tol Dura. The tombs. You see, the very minds of magical beings serve as a gateway for demonic influence because the patterns of their neurons shape the flow of the emotional energy from the demons. So after they're dead, the very shape and structure of their neurons still serve a role. That and their spirit. Their spirit is magically attuned and still becomes bound to a space that they were attuned with, so they become anchored. And that spirit could be influenced by demonic powers and becomes a sort of poltergeist. You see? Look at it. You got demons over here. You got demons. Pure demons. Goatmen are one thing, but demons? Oh man. This place is all rotten and nasty. With dead whales. But demons? They're lapping in from the shore. They would like the water, wouldn't they? Just a bunch of nothing. Standing at the foam, watching the chaos swirl around. It feels like home for them. But they're used to something far hotter than water. Liquid flowing magma. So I'm here to activate this earthen runestone within this wretched delve of the diviner. And the burial cairns. You can see there's runes on the walls, see? Right here. Runes. Runes. Rune thing, skulls up on the wall. That's how they bury you. Look at this. stuff over here. Druids. So, imagine this. The druids probably know that there's an issue with the spirits and the souls, and that a dead body of a druid is a dangerous thing to be left around for demons to inhabit. But at the same time, I think the existence of the runes creates ghosts, because spirits become bound to a place. And if the whole place is unchecked, then those spirits become corrupted and become demonic. It's a horrible chain reaction. And it's repeated time and time again. This place was good at one point when it was... So, just in its heyday, this place was filled with druids. Okay? It wasn't just left alone. And there's probably a bunch of light in here as well. It wasn't left alone for sure. And they would try to keep the place as good as possible, as happy as possible. You know? And respected as possible. In fact, they would probably eat down here with the lights on. There's like a banquet table or something in the corner, I would imagine. Because you have to infuse this place with positive energy. Otherwise, it's bad. It's a big magnet for demons down the line. And corruption. And ghosts just happen to be a byproduct. Okay? Ghosts that know how to cast spells. You know what I mean? Now, here's some lore. Listen up.
Whatever protected me from this demon-born blight has waned. The sores on the back of my hands weep, and something eats at the back of my eyes. Like the rest of my clan, I will lose this battle and succumb to this disease. It was proudful to think the earth protected me so that I could save my people. It was a curse. Forced to watch, helpless as all that I loved died. But this is not, will not, be the end. The earth would not let it be so.
The voice acting is top notch in this game, right? These demons here, these fallen, they like to make effigies. They like to make effigies. It's what they do. Which then, okay, the fallen serve as the front lines for a demonic invasion. Whenever there's ever a... Because they're usually the first demons that you see in the world of Diablo. Like in Diablo 2 and whatnot, okay? That's the first problem. It's a cave full of fallen. And their job is to create effigies that serve as gateways for more demons. To crack open the seal a bit more. You know? To create a conduit for certain types of demonic energy. Which then corrupts the space more and allows more holes to appear. You know what? Let's not call it a hole or a crack, because it's always here. That's what reality is in the world of Sanctuary. It's literally a mixture of hell and heaven mixed together, and it's trying to digest itself, okay? And sometimes the ratio is adjusted, and sometimes one side is kept away or the other side is amplified. And an effigy probably keeps away the light, which allows for the existing hell energy to manifest and serve as a gateway. Like an actual gateway for the other plane. after amplifying and modifying the sanctuary realm. So an effigy keeps away the light. Okay. See, these guys, look, another effigy. These guys right here, that's what they do. And that's why they're here, because this place is corrupted. First we saw a bunch of zombies. Well, we saw ghosts and zombies. Okay? Because that's what happens around a bunch of rune stones. And now we have the shaman situation. And these druids, these fallen with their effigies. They're taking over the place. If you let it last long enough, you would start to have humans turn into Khazra probably outside. If humans were to wander, that guy in the surface, he'd probably turn into a Khazra. Now this person over here was talking about something. He said right here, whatever protected me from this demon-born blight has waned. The sores in the back of my hands weep, and something eats at the back of my eyes. Like the rest of my clan, I'll lose this battle and succumb to the disease. Now, you see? There's just a general entropy of reality, and people just die or become a monster if left unchecked. And the druid magic failed, and then Shazoom. I have the earthen runestone. This place is just ruined. Oh my gosh. Now we have to head to the shaman's lair. Oh goodness. What's over there? I don't know. Some of those weapons appear to be human and some don't. Why are you here? I'll protect you. We'll talk about it later. Be careful. Keep yourself together. I have the power of nature and so forth. I'm not a druid, but I'll do what I can. Oh yeah. Talk about earthquakes, baby. Yeah. Thank you. And now we head all the way across this dungeon. Done. Destroyed the demons that were starting to gather. They're starting to gather. You know, it's just terrible. Trying to get their effigies up. But we stopped them. Now I gotta go check in. And we have to go get those herbs for that dying bear. I hope it didn't take too long. Oh no. Alright. Let's go. I'll teleport right back to, well, the Tree of Whispers first. And then we have to get these plants.
It is done.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Alright. Now let's go the bitterleaf fruit, the bark, and the spiritual essence. I'll do what I can. And while I'm there, I'll do that Tree of Whispers activity. Good news, good news. That funeral cave, whatever, burial of the druids, it's cleansed now. There are some fallen demons in the basement, pretty rough, building their effigies, but I stopped them. The place is full of ghosts. I hope you don't mind I purged them. They appeared to be demonically infused because they had multiple arms and it was weird. But it's good now. Found a dead body, or he died when I got there. I didn't kill him though. It's good now. I placed the earthen ward stone. And I've awoken the rune stones in the forest.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Coming again.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel the life force surging.
Yeah, that place was nasty.
Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra.
Tur Dulra.
It's working.
Good job.
Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
I will touch the runestone and awaken them all. Yes. This place is living now.
Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? It's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes. Yes, it is. You have more need of my assistance?
You've breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many didn't. I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. Never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came.
That was their downfall.
I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him. Please, help her move on.
Interesting. You can't do it yourself? I mean, I'll do it, but, you know, is there an issue?
I've tried.
Here?
Spirits, I've tried.
Oh.
But I can't fight her.
Oh.
Not like this.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You've already done so much to help. I wish I didn't have to ask more of you.
You better have gold coin for me. Have a big shipment of rawhide and iron ore ready when I return. 100,000 units, please. I will find Eodin's spirit. Aideen. Ka! Ka! By the will of Bulkathos, I will restore this land. I found the book. Oh yeah. This place gets infested. You have to make sure it's cleared out. How's a person to survive this landscape for any amount of time? Heading over here. Seems like the Helltide just ended. Oh, these demons have returned. What is it, Goatmen? Get out of here. That demonic blight curse is what happens. Unprotected people just start to painfully mutate into these things. painfully, those that survive the process. And I think the goatmen have the urge to create effigies, but they do it with other people. Oh gosh. The effigies that the goatmen create to usher in more demons and to accelerate the process of humans turning into goatmen involves body parts of humans. Almost like the Mothman. For the most part. It's terrible. Goatmen are pretty awful. And they're filled with hatred. Filled to the brim. You can't reason with them if they could talk. But sometimes you could. You know? There was a man in Diablo 3. To me, you beasts, let none touch me. He led a little army of goatmen. Now, you can align with goatmen if you sort of agree to become a goatman. And if you help to build a bunch of effigies. So I think there's some sort of agreement going on. What is this? Whoa, there's a corpse.
Can't let it all burn down.
Are you okay?
I won't lose my home.
I won't lose my home at the Fat Goose Inn. I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry. Okay, I gotta return this back to the man here. But while I'm out, I'm gonna head over here because I sense there is a corpse out there that is in need to return to the tree of whispers. These spirits don't belong. These things don't belong here. We have to give it up. But while I'm out and about, I want my stuff, please. Wood wraith bark. Got it. Yes, sir. Let's go. These old treasure chests left out here in the field. Bodies and bodies. It's important to desecrate every corpse you find. You don't want them turning. Just desecrating. Just desecrating. No rituals allowed. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Got some essence, and we got this magical chest here of whispers. A whispering chest. Right there. Already gone through looking for a corpse. And for the rest of the side quest stuff in the area. Whee! There it is. Looking for a corpse. Let me go up and around here.
Hello, friend.
I found the corpse. Okay. Very nice. And we keep on going over here. Champion of Evil. Thank you. We'll never find another corpse. You will return to the tree or something. And there's a Deb tour right here. Well, that's done. And then right down here. Hold on a second. Let's tap by the cellar. Place must be made safe. It's a bunch of spiders. Oh boy. This lost ritual site. You see, you can't leave these shadowy spots to be just left unchecked. Here we go. With turning in these moats here. We'll do this event right around the corner. Jar of Souls, let's go do it. Whee! Got a rune right there. And then rawhide. Jar of Souls. Alright, we're gonna clear out this Jar of Souls thing and get ourselves a key. Oh yeah. Whee! Beautiful. Bingo. Now head down to the cellar. Right nearby. Chest. Into the hole. Isn't this game great? Tell you what. Not today's spiders.
Hello.
No. Hello, friend. Khazra. So I guess in that context, wearing the Khazra helmet would make sense. Because that's the unchecked, unfiltered, demonic influence mutating humans. You turn into a goat man. But more refined, with some Mephisto stuff in there, you turn into a werewolf. And even more refined, you turn into a vampire. a magical vampire that floats around with magical vampire range attacks. Okay, so I have this plant or whatever. Where is it? Ah, the leaf. I have the items that she needs to help her dear bear. Now I'll rush there ASAP. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I hope your friend is safe and not dead yet. Here. Let me not step on the head. Here.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Okay. Or like smash it and rotate it or something? Okay. Is this good? Is this what you wanted? I have the bear medicine. Will I just apply it all over? Sprinkle?
There. Hopefully
That spray bottle?
I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing.
Okay. Yes.
Those injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her. And maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Let me just go check in with your masters and see if it's okay. If you guys are cool with justice, vengeance, and so forth. Vengeance. You know, if you think about it, justice really is very similar to hatred. Because both involve the concept of friend and foe and doing something about it. Where justice seeks balance and hatred seeks destruction. Thinking of Tyrael, why it would make sense that Tyrael would be concerned with humans, because as I established earlier, hatred is the driving force that governs heroes. The call to action. You have an enemy that you seek to destroy. To help people, but you seek to destroy them through violent means. In this game. With fireballs and somersaults and so forth. I've laid the spirit to rest.
You have? Oh, spirits. Thank you. Truly. She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right. Here. I think she'd want to see it put to good use. Not rotting in the ground.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Bing. Alright, now we gotta meet up with this lady. Carved with intricate runes and sanded perfectly smooth. The tender care was put into the crafting of the staff. You ready?
This is where I found Bertha.
It
looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
Alright, well, let's check it out. Over here? Oh yeah, I see the blood trail. I see the blood trail. Oh. There's a bear here. This bear's been expertly skinned. Oh my gosh. Similar wounds. Other bears here. You mind if I slaughter all of your bear friends? Mind if I rob your ritual sites? Look at that vista. Windows Vista. Ah, what's this? You. It was you, wasn't it? What happened?
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened. One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're just poaching for furs, and before you know it... Oh, no.
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
Oh, no! A druid. A druid. Oh, no. Enough with your rage. Oh, we killed them. Their whole camp. They were just bear poachers. Trying to get some furs. Come on.
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
Doesn't matter what comes. And now we have another mission. We're almost done here in this whole section of the map. You see, look, another chest. Secret chests. There you go. This grove full of walking trees. You almost feel bad killing the bear. Oh, goblin. Goblin. Deep in the dark thicket. Okay, there's a quest right over here. Hello. What are you doing out here? Mm-hmm.
Is it true? Have the druids returned to Turdalra?
This quest only appears after you do that. Pretty cool, huh?
The secrets it could reveal.
Hmm.
Things one could discover.
You're not gonna ransack the place on my watch.
Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I? I am Arya, scholar of druidic studies, at your service. I'm on my way to Turdalra, but the journey is too dangerous for me alone. Will you accompany me? I'll make it worth your while.
Yes. Follow me. Follow me. A simple basket that no longer hold anything. A broken remains of druidic charms. Very interesting. This boiled leather is marred by long scratches and tooth marks.
Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
Alright. We'll find some druid artifacts. Dear scholar. Out of my way, animals. Place has to be purged. You're all corrupted. You are all corrupted. What's this? Oh yeah. Slide on down. Ah, hey, I found this carving. Friend. This is what you wanted. How much is this worth you? Worth to you. How much for the carving? Okay. Gotta purge the lands of everything. Now I wonder how often treasure chests and treasure goblins respawn. If the treasure chests respawn, which is different than a goblin, but I'm wondering about the treasure chests. And the whispering chest. Hi. I found this.
Excellent. You've a keen eye. It's a talisman, a focus. See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdalra.
Come with me.
Hello, friend.
Alright, go back over here. Waterfall. We don't need it.
I knew having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone? Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he... Wait. Do you hear that?
What are you, some sort of scholar?
Thank you for your aid.
Yes.
And look, Turdalra isn't far off. Maybe I'll see you there if you have the time.
Yep, and maybe you have another quest for me, huh? Alright, let's go down. Gonna check back in before maybe being sent back out again before going there on my own. There's a thing over there. I like to be told to do these things. No? No? Alright, let's go over here now. Heading on to this other witch on the hill. You sure? Whee! You're welcome. Bundled herb. More. I'll do this event again. Again. This is a wave event. If I'm going to loot the area, I might as well do it during the waves. Like that. Very nice. And they're coming in from all directions. Both sides. Yep. I'll be heading across before you know it. Thank you, goodbye. I'm getting a lot from those events. Thank you. And we head across, get this plant here. Woo! Oh boy. Ice. Oh, I've already done that, and now we head to the witch on the hill. Thank you. Hey there, witch on the hill.
I've been sleeping days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
Who are you supposed to be?
You may call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark thicket. I sent my familiar Barrett to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt.
I will help you. Why can't you go? Who was that man?
One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
I see. A crone, as they say. There's a treasure goblin right around the corner I have to rush toward. You can see them on the map. And another one. There's another one on the map, right there. Whoa. Sort of a big deal that you can see the treasure goblins on the main map if you're in the zone. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Another plant. Thank you. I like the fact that these resources are marked. Yeah. There you go. What is going on here? I have to recover this familiar for the quest. Gotta examine the area. See what's going on here. The magic here feels wild and untamed. It carries an undertone of contempt for living things, but does not feel demonic in nature. Something large crashed into this fence, leaving blood and traces of fur that lead deeper into the thicket. The deer have been torn apart. The deer have torn apart various portions of the corpse. What remains is riddled with teeth marks. From the blood trail and marks on the ground, it appears a traveler was alive for some time after the initial attack. The deer? Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. That thing is just straight magical. Alright, let's go. Blood trail. Magical. I found Barrett's corrupted hearts. Oh no. Now let's head back. Okay. Whee. Hop along like Incredible Hulk. This is how Incredible Hulk travels. Well, are we good now? There's a dead sheep at the base of your hill here. We're going to move that or...
Barrett, my friend.
No?
You had a strong heart. What could have rotted it so? We must stop this.
I'll help you. For the right coin.
I don't recognize the magic that rotted my familiar. It is old. Older than the druids themselves. They could know of it. Take the heart to the druid Ewan at Tardalra. Perhaps he'll know if there's a way to deal with this magic.
Yes, ma'am.
He lived at Tardalra before Astaroth's attack. If the demons that remain there are cleared, he'll return.
Good thing I'm bound to that place. I'll teleport using the old ways. To a portal of blood. Hey, what's up with this weird magic?
Is she still alive? What is she up to now?
Here, have a look.
Have a look.
Curses! Keep that away! That's wild magic. In the old days, it would turn entire lands barren. The elders developed a ritual to contain its spread. Now, where was that scroll?
Oh, yes.
Ah, right. It would be in the old archives, which are currently overrun with fiends. Clear them out, and I'll help you find the scroll.
So, what do you know about Shoba?
She stays in her tower and will let the troubles of others pass her by unless you can pay for her help.
I see. And you resent her for this? I take it. Now we have to enter the layer of the despoiler. The old ways. There's actually, see, there's 3 dungeons here. The layer of the despoiler. Oh no. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Hey! 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 Let me plug in my phone here. All right. We're here to slay the wildwood, to preserve the old ways. There's something wrong in this place. The ritual scroll I seek is housed in the old druid archives beneath Toldora, because there's a problem with this corrupted heart, and it has the wild ancient magic. And this place has been overrun by demons following Astaroth's attack from a long time ago. Gotta purge it and find this old scroll in these archives. In the old druid archives. Another ancient archive of magic. So well designed, you know? The amounts of immersion that they add to the game through the side quests and notes and everything. The gargoyle with keys in his mouth. Pretty impressive, you gotta admit. I think people take this whole thing for granted. Okay, we have the sacred stone here. Gotta activate these sacred stones, but first let me just look around for a bit. You know, this space, whole thing. All right, here we go. Activating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And now
Would that we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, but so many of our elders were lost to Astaroth's flame. The scroll is gone, but these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside.
yes. All right, bye-bye. You're welcome. Gotta purge the shadow. I like all this context to my farming, you know? Not just wild dungeoning. Wild dungeoning. I recommend that a person uses this to level up when you first start playing the game. The quest and everything, because it has you do things. Go into dungeons and imaginary cellars and whatnot, and go out into the field back and forth. And while you're doing it, you're fighting things anyways, and you're getting extra credit along the way for the quest turn-in. You have the scroll.
Yes, I'm trusting you and that old crone to handle this. Tell Shubha this is not something to play with. We will be watching.
Shubha. Alright, we have the transcription. I have the scroll. I could return to Shobha so she can prepare the ritual. I also have the clipping from the underroot great tree. Bring her back to Keeper Albard to see if he can heal Vasily's tree. Hi. Why do the Druids distrust you?
Oh, we have differing opinions on how best to protect the forest. I respect their bond with nature, but as you've seen, power left ungoverned can become dangerous.
Exactly. That's my whole point. Isn't that the whole point I've been making during this entire stream? That untended magical tombs and wards become conduits for the thing that they're trying to ward against. That's my whole point. You know what I mean? And she just said, as you have seen, power left ungoverned can become dangerous. This will contain the wild magic.
Ewan has a scroll for everything, doesn't he? Let me see it. Oh, interesting. The spell is old, intricate, but I have another familiar, Mochran, who is suitable for the task.
Okay.
Mochran will suppress the wild magic. Please protect him. At my age, I can't afford to trade any more of my life essence to create a familiar.
Oh, that's how they make them.
Dear God, I expect there will be trouble.
That's how they make these familiars, or how they bind them to themselves, using their own life essence. Hi there, tree. Where are we going? This way. Follow me, tree. Is he gonna fight with me? Fight with me. I want that guy to be my companion pet. Look how cool he is. Is he gonna fight? Fight! Oh, he's not gonna fight. But he looks really cool. Here it goes. Gotta stay on track. You found the spot. You're trying to contain the chaos magic. Contain it. The next spot. Pinned. Bring Mochran. I've claimed the first location. Let me just play around this area. There's too many reptiles. Well, I guess those quill beasts are pretty rough because they have pointy things all over them. Okay, we're still cleansing the area. I got you. More rocks. Okay, my consumables have worn off. That's okay for now. I said that's okay. Or is it? Here we go. Oh, slay corrupted beasts near him. Gotcha. Done? But now we are returning to Shoba. You're welcome. I am the friend of the forest. Whee! I feel like I've been living here forever. I took the low road. It's a whole lot of everything. Thank you. Alley-oop. Hi. It's done, but,
The wild magic has taken Mokran from me.
Aww.
The druids were right to fear it. The thicket rests. You did well. Now, please, take your leave. I need to think.
These voice actors are just amazing. Alright, well this whole landscape is cleared and done. And now let's head on back down to Karagar. But first, I will teleport down to Ministad to kill the Blood Maiden. Because all this purity has forced me to enact vengeance upon these demons. And cease their invasion before it gets out of hand. So I'm going to slay the Blood Maiden and do a couple things out here. I'm going straight to the Blood Maiden, I said. Straight to the Blood Maiden. Immediately rushing over to the Blood Maiden. Yep. Pronto. That's right. And let's hurry up. Right up the hill. And then now it's time to summon. Another Tree of Whispers is done. Sadly. I gotta do this again right back to back. That's fine. Emma. Emma. Now we gotta hurry up and then do it again. I did what you wanted. Okay. We're heading back out there into the wild. Oh yeah. Again. Right away, and then what do we have? We got this 48 minutes. We have deposit modes, slay cultists. It'll happen. I have 3 minutes. Got 3 minutes to slay some cultists right after this. Yep, they're all around the corner. I'll do that quickly right after this kill. I won't even loot. I'll be so quick. Okay. Any moment now. And I might have to open up 3 boxes. We'll go straight to that box. Like I said, we're not looting. Okay, this thing right here. That can be done later. I'm slaying cultists. I have 3 minutes. You know. Right over here. More cultists. Look at all these cultists over here around the corner. Not today, cultists. Vampires. I think I've done it. Nope. Still cultists. You're right. I'll come right back around. We have no time. Right there. So this is about done. Just a few more. Come on. 18 seconds. 10 seconds. Done. Yeah. And now I have to go back up there and get all that loot. But the Helltide's almost over. I'll get that guy in just a moment. More than one. And now I can clean up properly. A double whammy. That's done. I'll get the moats going. That's done too. And I'll knock out this event while I'm in the area. Just keep it nice and popping. Easy peasy. Earthquakes all day. They have to die in the circle. And they are, but some of those wolves are heading out there. Yep. I'm no longer pulling them. Okay, that's all good. Then we're heading over here. Whoa. Whee. Okay, and then go back over here. All done. Whispers are complete again. And I'm just gonna go pick up this right around the corner. Alright. So turn this in. Wasn't that nice? Got the tail end of that Helltide in a couple minutes. And knocked out 2 Whisper cycles. Alright, now back down to Karagar to go deposit. To go turn in this plant clipping. You can restore this tree. And then I'll go check out the next town over. Oh boy. I have the plant that you wanted. I've been to the Underroot.
Why, the grey oak gave you a root. A good, clean, lively one, too. Our tree was raised from a cutting such as this. It'll graft nicely and refresh her for another age.
Yeah, baby. Graft it up. Grafton. Graft Town. Alright, I'm gonna go knock out this Legion event, which I don't do as often as I should. And if I do it and the enemies don't drop loot, I should get loot at the end of the activity. Is that how it works? Move on. Yeah, sure. It's starting in 1 minute. Hey, man. Thank you. Right across the branch. Seconds. Whee! And then I'll be heading to Braystag right afterwards. Put my favorite back down here. Oh yeah. And this is worth whispers, I'm pretty... You know, it should always be worth whispers. You'd think that the Legion event would always be worth whispers. That'd be a reason to do it. Not today, goat men. They're invading. They are invading. Whee! Yes, sir. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die down there. Oh yeah. Woo! Make sure. See, I'm just preemptively putting the stuff in. Whee! Yeah, baby. Whee! Yeah, baby. Where are you? And then gonna get the main overlord here, and then his follow-up friendos. We've done it. Dead. So it's a lot of loot, you know. Decent. Here we go. Yeah. I want to go this way, though. I want to go that way. Reptiles are bad. Whee! Oh yeah. These bandits or something? Nope. Blood is the key. Hand over the treasure. The wolves alone should take care of things. I shouldn't have to do anything. All those dust devils just shooting at me. Yep. That's just how it works. Nothing but dust devils. Yeah. Over here. All this material, very nice. I was just in the area. We're heading to this other spot around the corner. Okay. Right into this town to see if they need help. Braised egg. Here we are. A lost pack with money in it. All the way up the hill. We all right, a whole town full of opportunity. That's right. So what's your deal? Valterra, huh? You seem sad, old man.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I'm old that I must.
I see. How can I ease your sorrow?
My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand.
Korbach.
Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Targ? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Yes, I will head to Korbach.
I will take care of it.
Yes. What's your deal?
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our glen when she's old enough.
You there? What you selling? Jars of blood, huh? Cool. Chieftain Asgale. What can I help you with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. I
became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger.
Hmm.
Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways.
I will ward off the darkness.
Passing. The rights of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Yes, I can. I'll find them, and I'll do what you asked me to do, there, friend. What's up there, friend?
Aye. A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praised the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
I will bring it back, the charm that protects mother and child. So forth. And charm and resting sites of the lost hunters. So, I get the charm.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shit.
See what it is.
Not today. Not today, bears. Now give me back the rune. Hand it over. Hand over the rune. Thank you. I got the rune back. And now we have to go put these bodies to rest. These souls to rest. Whee! Alright, nice Whispering Chest, Silent Key combo. All the stones. Okay, we're looking for the buddies. Plain miner. Oh, here's one. Reward of passing. He dragged herself here in her final moments. Her face holds a grim flim-flam of satisfaction. Oh my gosh. There's one. There's a fight here. Plain Wanderers. What is this? A ravenous predator's offering. Oh boy. Aha. Another one. Her quiver only holds a single remaining arrow. Oh, she tried. Thank you. We'll go around. Oh, yeah. Found it. His throat is slashed open. And there's a voice. Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Always here.
Hey, those wounds look pretty bad.
Of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
Boom. Oh no. Alright, so now we have to go harvest energy from the wildlife. Harvest the energy from the wildlife right now. Not those guys. These guys. Alright, let's go. Are you okay over here?
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
Hi there. I brought the charm.
You've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Yes. A dying man spoke your name.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But
Didn't work.
it's returned. Ere the said old death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
I would have thought it was a necessary price to prepare for what is to come. Fearing the death of her people, Arida only brought more in haste. Well, she was convinced it was a price to pay to prepare for what's to come. But it was bad.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now.
Well, she's dead. Maybe.
Fades. We do not disappear unseen.
For shootin' doodly doo. And now I'll head down to Madawen. But first, I think I want to go get the... Let's go slay the beast in the ice. Okay? And then the Blood Maiden. Really quick. Why? Because I can. Do I have 12 distilled fear on me? Maybe. Nope. Listen to that Diablo music. And come on. Okay, what's up with this town here? I'm not worrying about that right now. We're not doing that right now. I'm getting the Beast in the Ice. And then the Blood Maiden. Okay, I'm gonna stop by the cellar really quick. Chest right there, very nice. Gotta hit up these cellars. Yep, getting so much done here with this character. A whole minute. That's fine. They make it worth my time. Worth my while. Yep. 16 more seconds. Whee. It's amazing. Next. Leave this little cellar, as we have to do. Sweet. Uh-huh. Whee. Distilled fear. There it is. Gonna knock out this event here. Even though I'm trying to head toward the thing. Easy peasy. All these falling over here. Okay, moving on down to the Beast in the Ice, and then down to the Blood Maiden. But I'm not going to go the long way around. I'm just going to the Blood Maiden. I mean, I'm not going on my standard route. I'm doing it for the Whispers. Because I'm focusing on these quests, you know? Okay, I have to get another Gillian's Brew. This should be enough. Oh, done. And then back to the Tree of Whispers. Yay! Done. Tree of Whispers. Jane, his wife.
It is done.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go straight there. Yep, right now. Right now. Super quickly. Go fast. Come on. Getting those resources. I'm heading to the Blood Maiden. Well, I gotta get the Gillian's Brew. Another rune. And we'll knock out this event here. Right there. And right over here. I'm heading into the Blood Maiden. Oh my gosh. Extra materials. Yep. That whisper is complete. And then again. Okay. And now we have the Frenzy, which will spawn some Harbingers. See, we're at 2 out of 5. There's 1 up ahead. Right there. Then after the Blood Maiden, I'll check the map for any other major node, if there's any other boss that needs to be killed. Including the PvP dude. The Hellborn's probably for the Tree of Whispers. Be here any second now. Yep, done. Gonna spend this. No big deal. Let me do this right there. Yep. All of these. And then, let me check the map. Okay, there's clearly all of this. There's some moats down there. Okay. I'm gonna go straight down to the Undercity and knock that out. And then do the other Blood Maiden. It's done. Yes, sir. I'll spend the rest down the hill. Okay, so now we go straight down here and knock out the Undercity, and then I'll go straight for the other. Oh, it's called a lamb there, you know. I'll go straight for the other Blood Maiden. At the bottom. Gonna knock this out real quick, like. If I have a tribute on me, which I probably do. Maybe. I do. Let's go for summoning items. Why not? I'll be going through super quickly because I am on Torment 1. I'm doing this for the Whispers. Come on. Oh, but I should have used the Gillian's Brew. I'll make sure to top it off when I get back. Come on. It's real fast. That's a lot of wolves. Whee. Yeah. Whee. Right there. There you go. And Shazoom. Almost to be done in 2 seconds. Let me go straight into the Helltide after getting that Gillian's Brew, maybe. Yeah. There's a box right there in the corner. Cool. Okay, so now let's go straight over here to the Blood Maiden right now.
See that you saved that weapon for Diablo. Pardon me, stranger.
Yeah. Not right now. Okay, let me hurry up here. Whee! Right around the corner. Alright, so now, let's do it. Spawn the maiden. That's a whole lot of everything. And the Hellborn, Harbingers, Poultice. Easy peasy. And over here is everything else. You see? Yep. I'll teleport right across. The player over here. Whee! Beautiful. Back to the Tree of Whispers. You know what I mean? Back to the tree. All the time.
It is done.
Okay, I'm gonna head toward this event right there. And then we'll get back to our side quests. There you go, good stuff. Harbingers, that'll happen. Yes, sir. All the stuff around the corner. Oh, I tell you what. Okay, let's go knock out all of this. Now I'm going to head to this corner. Be a corpse over there. There's enough moats to go around. It's no big deal. Okay, 46 minutes. It's fine. Awesome. I'll come back through, no big deal. No big deal right now. I'm looking for a corpse. I'm looking for a corpse. Right there. Sickening chaos. Let's go. Whoa, boy. Let's just knock out the cellar really quickly. If it's fast. And head all the way across this area. Contextualize. And then another heart. No. Wrong direction. Whee. Woo. Iron chunk. Got that thing going. Or vein. And there it is. Little chest right here. We're making our way around the corner. And all the way over. There's not much here, but it is raising up the aggro, but Aggro's already full, so it doesn't really matter. Let me hurry up. I'm just heading to this corpse over here. If you don't mind. I'll go ahead and do this event. The real easy one. And bada boom. Put it over here. We go all the way down. Another awesome chest here. In the Hantu. I just want to insert a Helltide Whisper combo. And right there. Now we head toward the moat turn-in. There it goes. Are we good now? Yep. Checking these clusters for an elite. I want this plant here. Pow. Awesome. Okay, that's all done down there. And now, let's hop on down to the bottom again. And I'll open up the boxes and everything. And hopefully we can get the Harbinger slain.
Pardon me, stranger.
Nope. We head down to the good box. Head to the good box. Okay. Very good. I'll go ahead and do this activity. Where to go? Oh, I probably clicked on it. Which started it, but if you step outside the circle, it cancels. And now they are infuriated. I'm trying to get them upset. And that'll complete the whisper cycle. Okay. Harbinger. All these materials. A whole lot of it. Yeah, sure. The combo deal. It's also a siphon. For 30 seconds. And more and more and more and more. Greetings. Now the whispers are complete. Gotta do it again. Oh. I apologize. Alright, we're going. Wait, no, my frenzy's coming. My frenzy. And there's the champion. Any second now. All completed. Yoo-hoo! Another cycle completed. Yeah.
He's back.
I like to open up a bunch of boxes all at once, you know? Oh, cool. Alright. This is all done then. All done. I'm just going to open up this other box right over here. No big deal. I'm gonna open up one more box. Maybe. I was checking the other Helltides to see if they had a whisper activity. Just one more box, please. There it goes. All these angry dudes here. Oh boy, some lag because there's a player nearby. Whatever. Through the cave. They're trying to raise up the aggro. Then I can move on to my side quests. Gotta ransack the place. There we got ourselves an event over here. Good stuff. Alright, that's good. Okay, we got earthquakes all around. Gotta knock out this activity. Right here. And then Rawhide. Doomsayer. Right now I'm just trying to raise up the aggro in general by killing a bunch of bad guys. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna open up this box here. I did see the bar raise up a little chunk. The tiniest of chunks. And it probably raises up the same regardless of how much the box cost. Between the cheapest boss that costs 75 and the most expensive that costs 250. Cinders. More box, the better. Most likely. Yep, I just saw it again. And these Harbingers probably have a tiny chunk inside of them. More than your standard elite. Maybe. Okay, so let's start. Now they're frenzied. Cool. The Hellborn is worth favor for me. The Grim favor. What I need. Of the Grim kind. Okay. And I'll just go ahead and stay right here until the Hellborn shows up. This is the end of my Helltide session. Sweet. Living Steel. Little spot here. Let me check the map. Yeah, we're about good to go. I can go for the Helltide Assassin. Into those two boxes down below. And we'll check the map again. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go right on down to open up these boxes. We have 2.5 minutes. Get new extra resources everywhere, and then I'll check to see if I have 700,000 iron. We'll see what I have at that point. Come on, I got 2 minutes here. Okay, another legendary item on the ground. My inventory's full again. Okay, I'm just going to open up this thing. All done. I will leave the Helltide now. Right now. Yeah. Beep. And then I'll head over here to this event. All right. How? So we have to slay these prison guards and free these people. I'm done with that little Helltide cycle. Did quite a bit there. I was trying to do as much as possible, you know? As much as possible. Sweet. Sweet. Living still. And now I could look at the map for other red things. Red things. The red things. Let's go over here. Yeah, in half an hour. Okay, so let's head back down to the spot we're at. We're heading from Bracestag to Korbach to complete this side quest. Okay. Until my inventory has no room because it is filled with goodie bags. No room. That works. Hi. Where are we? What do you have to offer?
Got ale? Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service.
How's the town faring?
The shadow has passed, but the loss remains. We'll make do as we always have, and grieve the missing in our own time.
Hi.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
I'm gonna purchase something.
See some steel you need?
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of
Yeah, buddy. Whatever. So I'll be carrying this food down the road to say hello. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Yeah. I'll be right back. I still want to gather more of those items. Well, yeah. I'll be right back, okay? Woohoo! Hi. Yep. Yep. And yep. Alright, here we go. We're heading out to this next town over to go check on these people. Taking this bag of foodstuff to Teg. An old man named Valtaire in Bracesteg has asked me to bring some food to a starving family in Korbach. And I will. And I will. Yeah. I'm gonna try to fill up that entire tab in my inventory with goodie bags to open up. There's an event nearby. Spiders. Cocooning people. The timer doesn't start until we rescue all the people. Purposes. Yes, sir. I will save your life. And more malignant hearts along the way, please. Thank you very much. I'm going for materials. All the time. That's the real end game. And I gotta farm more nightmare dungeons and all that. That long-term Obducite, I would like at least 100,000. At least. Sweet. Oh, it's all nasty over here. Whoa. I will probably be told to come out here anyways. I don't need to be doing too much farming right now. It'd be a waste of time. I'm just trimming on through. Yep. I'm heading in. This is report into town and see what they need. Hi. I finally killed all these different creatures. Interesting. Okay. Do you trust your chieftain?
Claims the light will save us from the Goatman's scourge. More likely to save him favor with the cathedral when they come a knocking.
I see. Avid hunter. Balter asked me to give this to you.
From Da? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Yes. And right over here. The place surprisingly had no quests. But these farms need to be cleansed. So when you first play this game, you sort of have to search everything for these altars of Lilith. I'm gonna do a little cleary poo. Thank you. Place is pretty dense. There you go. Nothing but snakes out here. There it is. Very nice. We're passing through the area. Very cool. Working on all these Skosglen missions. Some Iron Wolf stuff as well. Got this burnt downtown over here. Just checking some stuff out. Give aid. No. Alright, this whole area. Pressure goblin up ahead. There he is. It's important to check your map every so often. For treasure goblins, I think I'll make that post in the area. Alright. Oh, I got you now. The next zone over, there is the Helltide, but there's a bunch of quests over there. And I'll do those, because I think it might lead toward the stronghold. Sort of working on Braystag today. And I haven't been told to go up to that lodge yet. How much more time do we have? 44 minutes, okay. Perfectly doable. Yeah. Yep, side quests and whisper activities in between A and B. Mariner's Refuge, the drowned lure shipwrecks sailors to their deaths. Mordain Lodge, hidden deep in the verdant forest. This lodge was once revered by the great hunters of Skosglen. Okay. There's a seer here. I'm gonna be heading to whatever town is nearby. Knock out the cellar here. Hey there, Cat Girl McGee. I'm working on all these side quests and everything with this character in detail. Really appreciating the landscape of yore. Gotta clear out these chambers of darkness because you never know what's lurking deep inside and infest the landscape of yore. I'll be heading back over. Yeah, so I'm trying to complete all the side quests that I haven't done yet and all the strongholds while farming resources and knocking out the Tree of Whispers along the way. Because there's secrets, you know, to be had and loads of lore. Really nice. And adds a context to my farming. I'm trying to go for new milestones of loot. I'm trying to go for 700,000 of the rawhide and iron ore. And I realize that you can... Yeah, the Tree of Whispers is so good. and it's been my primary focus forever. But now I'm in for content for the stream. I'm, you know, talking to the NPCs, and I did quite a bit in this stream so far. It's been very entertaining. I did all the druid stuff, but I was talking to everybody, and I was trying to really understand the nature of magic and how these energies flow. And I figured out quite a bit about the runes and the wards against magic, which serves as a conduit if they're not properly maintained. And it's a lesson that's being repeated over and over again. A magical chamber that's used to ward against magic serves as a conduit for the magic. And if it's not maintained, if it's altered or damaged in any way, you're going to get zombies and demons. But anyways, yes, I've gotten the sellers with the puzzle, and either the memory game or the kind where you have to match a pattern by stepping on these runes in the ground, or the torch game with the pattern where you have to make sure that all the torches are on or off. Baywin the Seer, what are you doing here?
Just reading this fellow's entrails.
Hmm.
The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why. How?
It's because people are turning into goatmen.
Learn a lot from someone's innards.
I know what's up.
Not many remember or practice the old ways. But you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you?
I will.
I'm not getting a good reading. And my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
Daddy. So, if you're just not joining me, the dark red things are the way to go. For the Helltide these days, if there isn't a current midwinter blight, I focused on the whisper activities in the Helltide. Like more this side than that side. And then there's other major activities. Sometimes a boss fight will be marked with a big old red icon, meaning you can, like this right here, on Torment 1, you can quickly just knock it out. And it's worth 5. You know, all this major stuff is worth 5. Big time. It's really awesome. And if you're already in an area, you already knock out several things, you know? By the time you complete an event, you should have 100 motes, and then the body's really easy to find, and you're already killing the cultists. It's awesome. And right now I'm trying to fill a tab in my stash, collecting a bunch of these goodie boxes, and I get so many. Much of my leveling in late stage Paragon progression was done through the Whispers and the Helltide. You don't have to farm a bunch of pits over and over again. You can do the actual game. Here we go. I'm just going to go around the edge here, do this cellar. And we have zombies and ghosts, latent magical energy because of untended runes in the land. That's why you get ghosts. In my opinion. The reason why you have ghosts is because there's some sort of rune or magical artifact that souls are bound to. And quite often around the druids you have the ghosts because they're magical protectors, and then they are locked here and their souls became corrupted. Their souls are locked here because of demonic influence and runes, but primarily runes. And because there used to be a bunch of druids and now they're gone. Right here. And I'm sort of focusing on finishing up all this Gothglen stuff today. I am emitting a ton of earthquakes, and the earthquakes are creating dust devils. For this barbarian guy. Entrails. So that villager person that was digging through those guts back there, I have to get more entrails. 5 total entrails to find out what's up with these goatmen and why are they invading the land. As I was explaining earlier, humans turn into goatmen or werewolves or vampires if there's no level of protection, or they die due to disease and rot because their bodies can't keep up with the encroaching entropy of the demonic realm. It goes one way or another. And the goatmen seek to make effigies, as I was saying earlier, but it's really sloppy, nasty effigies. The Fallen are the front line of the demonic forces, from what I can tell. But both the Fallen and the Khazra both seek to make effigies. Now these guys make effigies out of human body parts. It's very dangerous and bad and rough, and they usually act as cutthroat highwaymen. You see, horrible effigies using body parts, which then ushers in more demons. Or, let's just say, banishes the light. It makes the light not welcome in this area, which then causes the chain reaction. Alright, I already got the body parts. Let's go around the edge over here and collect all these things. We gotta find out what's up. All these silent chests we gotta find, oh yeah. I've already been through that one. Destroyed and abandoned farms. The people are concerned, they're all starving. In all these towns, they can't leave their compounds. It's very dangerous. From the Khazra to the snakes, and the insects and spiders, even the quill beasts, which are on the demonic side, are running rampant. The hunters can't cull the beasts anymore as well. It's just too dangerous for everybody. Terrible. It's terrible. All right. Getting closer. All right, villagers.
Newcomer.
Mm-hmm.
You best not be looking for handouts too.
No. I'm here to help you. You'll be thanking me before I leave. I promise you that.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. Gorbak's a bad place to go missing.
What's up with all these threats? You guys are living rough over here. Living rough. Barely holding on. A simple tarp and some sticks, a makeshift shelter for the miserable. These guys are just miserable.
The miller got our family a proper cabin after slipping the cheap on the gold.
Ugh, when we left, I didn't have time to grab anything, let alone coin.
Here's what's left.
How you doing?
I can't teach you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, spirits. We've been best friends for ages.
She's contemplating eating your dog. Oh my god.
It's just you and me, boy.
She'd rather die before eating your dog. How sad. How sad.
Look at all of Scoss Glen, suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Uh-oh. Structure. Oh, the guard outside said that he's taking up following the ways of the light, which really means the ways of the Zacharium Church, because they think that he might be trying to win favor with the priests before they come a knocking.
Seen too much. Far too much. Couldn't look away. Animals that tore him apart. I am ancestors.
I've gathered the entrails.
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here.
Big bag.
Just a moment.
Aha. Did you learn anything from the entrails?
Yes. Our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but, well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Elon, I beseech you. How are you?
Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
A seer in Korbach believes that there is a survivor at the Goatman raid on Keeler Farm who might know something worthwhile regarding the source of the local famine. I should go there and learn what I can. What can I do to help these people? They're so miserable.
Best thing you can do is bugger off
What?
and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
What's wrong with you? Why are there so many starving?
Goatmen been running raids on farms. Folk got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I saw some destroyed farm up north. I see. I can help you.
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors.
I'm not asking for anything. Well, I'll come back when you're happier, once I cleanse this land of the Goatmen.
Here, take my token. Eat.
They have ration tokens.
Spirit's alive, I'm going soft. Yes, really, girl. Quick.
Girl.
Change my mind.
I get food? Alright, let's go check up on this situation. Pya! Stay in the main road. Not today, Goatmen. Not today. Oh boy. Here, this is where I just was. The destroyed farm. Oh, Hugh, are you okay? Are you Farmer Keeler? I'm here to help. Can you stand?
The goatmen. Couldn't hold them off. The others were taken
Oh God.
to the tunnels.
So they can make effigies out of them. It's terrible.
We told them. Warned them. Not to destroy the ward stones. Who? The chieftain.
He doesn't believe in it. He wants to use the light now, and it ruined everything. The Goatmen were kept away. They've established several times over that the druidic ward stones actively keep the Goatmen away. Through several different spots across the map. It's sort of been established. You know? And when the Goatmen arrive, they create their own ward stones in the form of an effigy. Just like the Fallen do. But, like I said earlier, they make their effigies out of body parts and horrible. Okay? Because people contain the essence of hatred in them and you're sort of tearing them open and whatever. So it's bad. If they're here and they've taken people to the caves, you know what they're going to do. They're trying to make more effigies. You have to stop them. They've gone to the tunnels. The farmer said that the Goatmen took people to the tunnels, and that the chieftain destroyed ward stones.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels.
If the goatmen are taking prisoners there, that's likely where they're coming from. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor, well, there's no reasoning with him. See for yourself if you like. I've tried. Once you've finished, meet me at the tunnels. Reinforcements or not, it's time we take back our lands.
Take back our loons. Yes. DomainTunnels.com. I'm ready. Are you ready? Chieftain, your people are starving. It appears to be your fault. You destroyed the ward stones. Don't you understand that the Khazra are kept away? We know it works. We've seen it happen. You know, I understand.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. But some of them are stuck in the old ways and can't see the way forward. The Cathedral of Light is our future.
No.
The famine may have been sent to test us, but we will persevere. I will be strong for everyone. Faith and
Double my rations.
will lead us out of the darkness.
Now feed me more so I can keep up my strength. Okay, we're heading to the domain tunnels. Psha! What I've been doing is I'm doing like a nice section of the map, and then whenever I'm done with that section, I do a bunch of dedicated Tree of Whisperers stuff. And if the side quests take me into an area where there's actively Tree of Whisperers, I knock all that out. And if I happen to stumble across an event or a cellar along the way, I knock that out too. And then in between the Whisper turn-in, I look at the map, and if there's any major obvious the larger Grim Favor over a lair boss, I go ahead and knock that out because it's really fast on Torment 1. And including the PvP boss, I've been doing that as well. It's really worth it. I also got a mount trophy today from the PvP zone. It's great. You go in there, and yeah, there's a higher concentration of treasure goblins as what I've seen, sort of, and those baleful chests have a lot of resources inside as well. Now listen, you were right about the chieftain. We are on our own.
I can't say I'm surprised. I hope you're ready for this. If the goatmen were strong outside town, they'll be that much stronger in here.
I'm ready.
I have a feeling we'll find our answers inside. Let's go.
I'm ready. After me. Nasty, nasty, nasty rats. And we're entering. Now. Oh no! The domain tunnels, where the ward stones used to be to protect this region of reality from the Khazra invasion. The invasion of the Khazra. Look at what they've done. Effigies! Snakes! Quill beasts! Goatmen, oh my! Luckily, these druids kept things in here. Oh my gosh. Let's clear out this cathedral light symbol. Druidic wardstones marred by deep scratches. Their runic lettering broken. These inert stones now serve only to uphold a symbol of the Cathedral of Light. The cross bears an inscription in a ragged hand. The Father protects the faithful. Oh my gosh. He actively just wrecked the... Oh my gosh. Look at what he's done. These goatmen are terrible, terrible beasts. They're terrible beasts. So I have to find the prisoners scattered throughout. This is not a nightmare dungeon. Oh no. Look at all the people that they've killed. Isn't it terrible? These spirit wolves are really awesome. They make the enemies vulnerable. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at my cooldown there. That was 35 waves. Or that was 36 waves of enemies. Waves completed. 30. Well, it said 35, and then one more popped up. So there. I will clear out these goatmen and free the prisoners. Not today. They're taking their time. Now follow me. There's more. I heard them shuffling. You're free.
Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
People were actively bringing in other humans. I can't believe it. Oh no. Next thing you know, they'll be turned into one of these guys. The way to protect my home. Shaman. This cave must lie at near a ley line or something. Some sort of ley line.
Oh, I see why our lands are being overrun. Let's continue.
Can you imagine? Look at this. The father rebukes the wicked. Another pile of broken, inactive ward stones. Whatever power they once held over the evil in this place is gone now. Gotta find new druids to make new ward stones. That's gonna be hard. What are we ever to do? Oh yeah. Let me go back up. Just want to make sure we don't have any dead ends on us that I haven't explored. This game is so well designed when you observe, you know? When things are in context, it's wonderful. Part of the reason why I'm doing this is because the Path of Exile 2 is in beta right now. And it's going to be running for 6 months. One of those long betas, you know? One of those super duper long betas. Okay, now I know where to go. And then I'll make sure to do another cycle of the Whispers. Hopefully I can insert another Realm Walker. Earlier I was able to do a bunch of stuff during my last cycle. I inserted... The Undercity was worth Grim Favor, so I did a quick Undercity and I killed the beast in ice, and did a couple blood maidens along with a tree of whisper cycle in the Helltide. It was like 3 or 4 turnings back to back, rather quickly. What's this then? What will happen now?
Now that the tunnels are cleared and the farmers are free, we can start to rebuild.
I sure hope so.
The chieftain will see reason after he sees results. Thank you.
Now I will clear out the rest of this place. You can go back. I'll meet you back in town. It's not safe through this doorway. Alright, it's clear now. Clear. Let me check the map. That's where I was. That's where I am. Luban's Rest. I like to wait until I'm told to go to a spot before going to a spot. You know? We're back. And I was trying to quickly do this before the Helltide was over, because I was going to head over here, you see, and pick up those side quests before this whole session's over. 15 minutes. Okay. And that's all done over here. Okay, that's all done. This whole section. Alright, let's go right here and pick up the quests in Marowin. I did Tol Dura and all the quests over there and the dungeons after speaking with everybody and doing all nice and slowly. So right now, I'll talk to these guys really quickly. Hi there. This village is quiet.
Haven't sent the boats out since before the last full moon. Too many drowned along the coast. We have opened the stores of salted cod, but that's supposed to be for winter.
Oh my gosh.
I can tell you've seen your share of fighting. If you can cull the drowned, we have coin.
So I have to cull the waterlogged zombies called the drowned along the coastline so that these people can launch boats to get fresh fish. They've tapped into their salted fish stores.
The whale was on us for days. It shadowed the length of Kerrigan. Now when it turned to...
Are you all fishermen here?
Oh, I could never be one. I can't stand the smell of fish. It will linger on you for days.
You live on a coast town. Shut up. So, what are the locals like? Look pretty... Everyone here looks like they're writhing in pain or just miserable.
Tough and honest folk. But the fishermen, they will occasionally try and spin rubbish tales about sea monsters.
Well, it's not rubbish. Have you looked outside?
Not likely. The world could end, and this place would stay the same.
I see. What happened to Bannon?
It was my best mate. Took to the sea a fortnight ago and hasn't returned. I heard his vessel met the rocks beyond Stormbreak Cove. Tore it to pieces. I'd give the coast a look myself, but I can't see him like that. Welled up with water. Fit to burst.
The drowned.
Just like a brother.
He wants me to put down his friend.
Could you see if he's there? He has a tattoo on his neck. A seafarer's spear. You can't miss it.
Alright. Will do. And now, let me quickly go straight to the Blood Maiden. I have 12 minutes. So I gotta be kind of fast now. There's a bunch of overlapping stuff we can knock out right now. I am going quote-unquote straight to the Blood Maiden. I was picking up all this red. You see all this red on the mini-map? That's the good stuff. I don't want this harbinger between A and B. Someone has just summoned the Blood Maiden. Let me go hopscotch across. Again, making my way downtown. 3 out of 5. And I'll get these boxes in just a moment. I'm coming. Now I got my frenzy, I'm taking it in. Greetings. Whee! Get it taken care of. That's done. Alright, and now I'm just going to go straight down to this event right down below. Because it's going to raise the aggro meter, which will then spawn the Hellborn eventually, which I'm sure I have to go for. Here it is. Alright, the Tree of Whispers is already done again. Isn't that cool? I'm just going to complete this event and then head back to the tree and right on back. I can probably knock out 2 cycles of the Tree of Whispers before this Helltide's over again. I'm just trying to summon wolves and my dust devils and my earthquakes. Well, the dust devils summon earthquakes. Sorry, the earthquakes summon dust devils anyway. I could swap out one of my aspects because my earthquakes are creating dust devils, so I don't need like extra dust devils. Even though it is cool that I have so many. That'll free up for one more offensive aspect, which could, in theory, increase my overall damage. You know, I'm not doing more damage per dust devil. But then again, I can't because, well, I'll see. I think the aspect not only increases my, or creates more dust devils when I shout, but it also increases their damage based upon how large they are. If I'm making them larger. I have to read the language of it, but not exactly right now. Okay, right back. We have a lot to do in very little time. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go across over here. And we're heading to another event location to infuriate the enemy. That's done. Okay, the primary missions is completed, okay? And I'm pretty much done here. I'm just going to open up one more box. And then do some other whisper cycles someplace else. After going right over here. I can do one more box right after this event. Yeah, this is a good event. Sweet. And go. All good. Are we done? Done. Done. Alright, let me open up this box. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. And let's go knock out missions right over here. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You can get a lot in a little zone. Sometimes I like to do it when it's not in the Helltide from time to time, because you could really layer in quite a few things. So I have to kill werewolves and complete an event and find some corpses and turn the moats in really quickly and get these plants. How much time do we have? We have 12 seconds. Nope. Okay, not that whisper cycle. Let's go do a different whisper cycle. It's done now. Okay, different whisper cycle. How about right here? Easy peasy. I'm just going to go up and around, kill the skeletons, go down to the event, clear a cellar. Super quickly. And I'll look at the map again. But I'll just knock out this, and then I'll do some big blips, and then move back to the side quest. There's a bunch of rocks up in these hills. A bunch of ore in them hills. Alright. Skeletons. Talent chest, whispering key. Yeah. I'm gonna zigzag all the way across. There's an event in the corner. Let's not forget that on the mini map you can see the treasure goblin. Or on the main map, if one is within range. And I'm wondering how often they occur. I believe every map has one. You just have to check every so often. Every map probably has a couple. I'm going all the way here to the corner. Oh, yeah. Here's a rune. Okay, I'm just gonna go right over here to this event. Jar of souls. All this stuff. There you go. Enemy souls. Yeah, all these souls. Thank you very much. Couple more. And there should be a cellar in the event right around the corner. And then the moat turning. Gonna ride for a second. Ride. I don't need it. Here we go. I'm almost faster on foot anyways. Alright. The key here is to complete the event, and then go into the cellar, and then the event should reset itself. Check this out. Oh yeah. We'll do the cellar afterward. There are a lot of silent chests out here in the field, you know. There's quite a few chests. Right over here. That's done. And then we go do the event. Angel breath. We gonna knock this out while I'm in the area. There'll be 3 more. And this is worth 1. There's a cellar right around the corner. We gotta speak with the Wanderer. Yep, let me open up the doors here so I can jump through. Yes. There. Very soon. All this rawhide and stuff. And let's check the map. What do we got? Okay, we had the Beast in the Ice for 19 minutes, alright? So I'll be going straight there after that. I'll be going to the Beast in the Ice right after this. And I believe I do have enough on me. I do. Well, not right after this. After this cellar. I do have 12 minutes. I gotta be quickly running around. Okay, there's a corpse right down the way. I'll get the corpse. I like to have this this time crunch driving me. Driving by that time, the pressurized flim flam thing. Okay, I'm looking for a corpse. I got 12 minutes, but I can do it. If there's a treasure goblin within this radius, then you can see it on the map. Yep. Okay, your dust devils are larger. That's why they're so large. So I can't get rid of that aspect. I can't. I've already increased my earthquake size. There it is. Very nice. Thank you very much. And goodbye. Okay, we found the corpse right around the corner. Right. Come on. Beep. Malignant heart. Come on. There we go. I don't really want to go this way. Not this way, but hey, there's a bunch of stuff in these hills. Thank you, Iron Chunk. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. Artillery. Mission completed. And now we're doing the Beast in the Ice like I mentioned earlier. Got 14 minutes. We're going there right now. I'm not doing these quests here just yet. I'm doing this for the Whispers. And I'll see what else is on the platter. I already killed the Abomination in the PvP zone, but I didn't get both. I got one of them. Yeah. Periodically check your map. I'm trying to take a screenshot of it the next time I see it. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go do this one time. Quick boss fight. Here you go. Should just die. This is just Torment 1 though. Mission complete. Done. Back to the tree. Boom, 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 boom. And sometimes I knock out a standard dungeon, but really quickly with mission or with the mission in mind. If I'm doing it for speed, it's a really easy way to get a big old chunk of Grim Favor. If I'm doing the Nightmare dungeon, I like to do a full scrub. But if I'm doing a storyline dungeon, I do a full scrub. So here's another Helltide with a bunch of activities. I can quickly kill the Blood Maiden. Alright? I can just do that really quick. Really quick. I don't want to do a full Helltide just to get the Blood Maiden, because it's right there, and it just takes a second. Sort of. And then the other activities just happen such as the Harbingers and the Hellborn. That happens when you complete the frenzy, and then killing demons and collecting cinders. That's all just part of it. Let's do this one time. Really quickly, just gotta get these Harbingers, see? Easy peasy. Did somebody already summoned him? There's about 2. And I think I'll just rush up there to go knock out that event because it'll help raise my own aggro. I'm gonna summon him one more time. And I'll open up this box while I'm here. Yeah. Sweet. Watch out. Blood meat, no, no. Okay, all done there. Now let's go all the way across the map. My friends, it's about to begin. I just want to open up this, want to complete this event over here. A whole lot. I'll knock this out. The Soul Spire is a great way to get the aggro burning. My frenzy's about to begin right now. So after this, it should be it. Yeah. After this right here, it should be all I need to do. The cultists. Might be coming as part of this invasion wave. A little bit. Okay, the Harbingers are done. Yeah, this is going to be it. And I could just spend whatever I have on me. I'll go straight to the orange box right down below. And I'll try to skip everything else. See, look, we're already done. Already done. This is going to raise up my aggro a little bit. My aggro. Yes, sir. I'm watching the aggro meter build up. A hatred. Eternal. Alright, we're going back. Going back.
It is done.
And let me check the map one more time. Dungeon, that's almost done. Hellborn, sure. going to go all the way down to open up the big box and complete the event down there. And by the time I do that, the Hellborn should appear. I'll get 5 more Grin Favor, and I'll do 1 more or 2 more cycles of the Whispers before returning back to those quests. The Doomsayer could be a treasure goblin or a harbinger or a pit lord or something. Either way, they got what I need. Dig on through. And then it accelerates. You see, the more aggro you have, the faster it builds because enemies start to invade your position. I'm just heading to the big bucks. I want these rocks over here. Move all the way down oh my gosh. Thank you for the aberrant cinders. All the way down. We'll open up this box on the way down. Just checking for stuff on the map. So much going on. All the elites for what I need for my material harvest. Okay, we're still going down. Angel breath pasta. It's supposed to be a Cyberpunk update coming up in the future. We'll hear more about it tomorrow. Pretty exciting. I'm glad they haven't stopped updating it. They said they were done. They said this is our last update. They said that last time, but no. I'm really happy about that one. See, that's the difference between a live service game and a single player game. A live service game never stops getting updated and refined and balanced because there's people playing it. And there's money with cosmetics and so forth. So they keep on adding more with seasonal activities and some sort of event structure. And other people, of course. Live service games. A ton of iron chunk. I'm just heading straight down, and now here they come. I want to take this into the event. So much material. Yep, this is what we're doing. Right here. Crazy. It's crazy. Because, and again. My incense and so forth have worn off again. That's okay, because we're about done here. Alright, now I just want to open up this box, and then open up these other boxes, and then leave. And then leave. I'm not doing the rest of it. There's some clusters here and there. Angel breath. Or vein. Galavine. Again. Whee. Awesome. All the way down, there's a cellar here I could leave out of. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Couple more moments. All these things here. Very nice. More plants. Whee! Wee. Every so often you have to check the map for a treasure goblin. Okay, we're leaving here by way of this cellar. And I'll check the map for some other nice big chunk of Grim Favor. And then I'll get back to the quests. The stockade. Anything else? Any other bosses? The Putrid Aquifer. I guess I can knock that out. Do that. And the moat turn in along the way. Which will be a complete cycle, because I already have 2 Grim Favors, and the moat will be 3, and then the dungeon's 5. Now I need the moat, so I have to go up and around the block here for a moment. 1 hour and 2 minutes. I'm gonna go up and around the block for these moats. Really quick. Really quick. And whee! Into the cellar. Mission completed. Beautiful cellar. I'm just passing through. Yep, I'm just passing through. Might be a box over here. Yes, there usually is. They were looking for a corpse. Found the corpse. Whoa. Yeah. And then channeling shrine. Life's Bane. Or Bane. The bandits are slain. Right here. Mission complete. Now we're gonna knock out this dungeon. Objective style. More and more, and a silent chest. Okay, so here I'm going to be speeding through as fast as possible, working on just the objective. It's like a challenge. So I have to collect animus from the animus carriers. And check way over here before I go too far. It's probably a dead end. Oh, this is probably the exit. No, it loops around. Good. The channeling shrine. Thank you, goodbye, whatever. That's the exit. There's one more. Be careful with those corners. This one loops around from both sides. Now we're traveling to the rotting cesspools. Looking for the corpse pile. Here's one. And done. Just trying to prove a point here. And this one will be done. Whee! Yeah, all the way down. Two more piles. a bunch of rawhide and so forth. I'm actually accidentally clearing the whole thing. And mission completed. See? Yoo-hoo! It's fun to sometimes do those for speed, worrying about the objective. Kind of sloppy on purpose. Nightmare dungeons, you do every little corner. That's done. And lost. Okay, let's go work on these quests. Hi ho, diddly Flynn. Good stuff. Yeah. The drowned have been dealt with for now.
Thank you. I'll tell the boys we can get back to work. We've been restless, being on land this long.
Awesome. Hi.
Traded my last coin for her. This chicken lays a golden egg every year.
You absolute fool. These are regular eggs.
Oh, so demons are real, but the idea of magic hens is too ridiculous.
You believe in magic? Are you crazy?
Traded my last coin for her. This chicken lays a golden egg.
Golden egg.
You absolute fool. These are regular eggs.
Oh, so demons are real, but the idea of magic hens is too ridiculous.
Alright, so here we go. Moving on with the game. This expertly crafted masterpiece. For what it is. Hi.
Look at her. She'll be a fine boat.
Nope.
After a bit of fixing up.
Just a bit. Boat is destroyed. I guess. Maybe you know what you're doing, huh? Alright, so check this out. I'll be right back. Alright? Hello. Hey there, Jared the G. Right now I'm doing some intense harvesting, tree whispering, and questing, along with strongholding, with my barbarian. With my barbarian.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
With my barbarian. And my 32.9 billion excuse me, billion gold. I sold 9 stacks of the shards of agony and 1 stack of eggs for 10 billion gold. Oh. All right, let's go knock out this quest stuff. I think I'd rather come back to this spot when there's a Helltide active, so it's overlapping. Perhaps. Yeah. So in the meantime, let's go over here to the Fat Goose Inn area, and I'll knock out the Tree of Whispers activities and the Realm Walker, and I'll wait until the Helltide overlaps that upper section of Skosglen, and I'll pick up these quests. What's wrong with your sign? Hmm.
In their hurry, they left blood on the steps.
Oh my.
Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they are somehow involved. Man or beast who took it. The goose isn't the same without it.
I'll help you. Who are Nairn and Tavish?
Regulars of the goose. A spirited pair who don't let the gloom dampen their hearts. Always inclined to shenanigans, those two. Little passes their ears without a challenge or a raised wager.
Hi.
Survive Skosglen. Merrick! It's not over until... Wait, you're not Merrick. Take a seat. Drinks on me.
So how you doing? Drinking for pleasure or purpose?
You know the scar where that demon was killed?
Yeah.
Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck.
7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud.
I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going.
I'll get it for you.
Say,
You stay here.
we're friends, right? Well, you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
I will do what you must. You're not getting my helmet either. Okay, how much time? It's starting now. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna multitask with the Tree of Whispers and everything. As long as there's somebody escorting this guy, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna rush ahead right now. Operation Rush Ahead is a go for launch. Right now. Okay. Thank you. I have arrived, yeah. It is, right here. Yeah. Leave. See, I'm multitasking. Mm-hmm. There you go, down the way. Don't you know right now today? For hi ho, hum and a holler holler hey. And a him hi ho. Beautiful. Gotta make sure to go right through right afterward. Too. Yeah, right after this, I have to hop right out. If I can recall. Yeah, baby. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Whoa. Still going for the material, because that's the one I'm consuming. And we have to continue getting these guys. Over here. I'll be right back. I'm just clearing out this stuff here. These little chambers. Now I got this scenario. Yep, there's constant stuff going on. They don't have a time to surface. Five seconds. One, two, three, four. That's worth it. A hidden chest. Right there. Thank you. The Realm Walker, no. And then right here, I'll be exiting dungeon. Is what I'll be doing to wrap up the whisper activities in the area. I was hoping for the Tree of Whispers to be over there in Scotland so I could do those quests and get extra credit for them. No, no, no. Wrong direction. Alright, here we go. Right there. No effigies allowed. And then right down below. The third one around the corner. Another heart. More plants. Big plants. Give me that plant. Boom. A lot of material just hanging out, you know? And there's a ritual site and the corpse. The corpse right here. Oh, the tree is full again. I think we're done here. Some other part of the map. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Any bosses? Andariel. Let's go do Andariel. $17, okay. If it was an hour, I would have picked up those other quests. Wait. It's too late now. I gotta pick up the body parts once I'm in the cave by teleporting back to the tree when I'm in the cave already at the boss itself. Bye. And here we go. Hello, Miguel. Welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Yeah. Oh boy. Give me the buddy parts. Boom and boom. Alright. Going in. Mission completed. And then I'll wait until the Tree of Whispers covers that area as well. And nothing there. Maddox's watch. Go do these quests over here. Right there. There's a couple quests to complete around the area. Alright. I'm waiting for the Helltide to overlap the Wejanani area or the Skosklin region. Okay, what do we got? We have this corpse right over here. Gotta get that horn and speak with those people. I'm gonna go over here first. Alright, and then go speak with the person over there. And travel across the map to a couple spots. Thank you. And we roll. Lethal Shrine. More plants. We're heading on down here. Nice plantaroonie. Another plant. Hi. Did you take this sign?
Trophy? I sure did. Nicked it to honor dear Tavish, my best mate. The goatman. Torn to pieces in this spot
Terrible.
3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal.
So sad. List of last deeds?
Oh, aye. We were at the Goose one night when Torben mentioned an old hunter lost to wargs. Tavish couldn't imagine going out that way. Tossed about grand deeds that needed doing before he passed. So, we had a contest of courage, assisted by the Goose's finest supply, and put our promises to paper. No task too daring, no embarrassment discouraged by pride. The greater the risk, the greater the drinks to follow.
Let's go honor Tavish. But are you bleeding?
Oh, I'd never notice a few scrapes. A bit of blood just shows your commitment, eh, Tavish? Luckily, the booze has me without signs.
Alright, let's go. Follow me. I will retrieve the bloodstained mementos. Let's get to it. Alright, first step. Back where we came from. Well, let's avoid the goose for now. Okay? Follow me. Feel free to mount up if you're too slow. I got a harvest along the way. Yay. Whoa. And then let's go loop around this way. That's what I'll do. Gotta check the corners for those chests as well. I think I'll knock out this event as I pass through. Yeah, buddy. Alright, here we go. Gotta help, or gotta contest Variana for most kills. What we gotta do. All these bears that appear. Another rune. Alright. And I have to make more incense. Is what I gotta do. I think there's gonna be another Mother's Blessing that overlaps Christmas. Or another Midwinter Blight. Well, it shouldn't be called Midwinter if it's... I don't know. I guess it's the middle of winter. December. Because winter goes on sort of till February. If you think about it. Sometimes it feels like December is the end of winter, but it's not at all. That's just Christmas. It's the end of the holiday season that goes all the way to January 1st. So sad. Just heading around. Let me go check the corner. There might be some sort of chest. Like that. Okay, we're heading on to this other one. I'll do that dungeon last. It's also worth the grim favors. Well, there it is. Old crane.
Mercenaries always avoided plagued nasties of old Hangbar. Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Okay, we're going to go down over here. Place the dagger in the entrance of Maddox's watch. I will once I clear out this cellar, that is. Once I clear out this cellar, that is, huh? I will help these Scostlenians. Oh yeah. They must be taken down. Okay, it says right there 5. Increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies for every earthquake present, which is the key. Gotta keep it up. We're done here. Oh, my Opals are full. Very exciting. Okay, we're heading on down to the front of Maddox's watch. And we might even have to go inside. Oh, look at all that. That's a whole lot of loot. Yeah, sometimes you have a big old bundle of loot. It could be because of Gillian's brew. It could be. Okay, this is Maddox's watch. What do we got? What? What? I guess we're done. I want to go ahead and knock out this for the Whispers. Hey there, John. How you been? How you been? Maddox's watch. This is the Zacharoon Church. The Zacharoon Church, which is, they're more harm than helpful. They go a bit too far. They're a big source of hatred, these parts. Now I gotta clear it out. what I gotta do. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to focus on the objective here. Watching weird drone stuff. Wired drone stuff. Awesome. Bada boom. Open up the secret chamber behind the bookshelf. Head into the Crypt of Unrest. Right through the door. Alright, I can jump through these doors. And my goal is to destroy 3 skeletal constructs. Will do. That's my objective. And I'll see to it. Alright, back across now. Put it up here, and boom. Make sure we go back and across. Fortitude. All of that, and this way. Whee! Amazing. Another gateway is open. Barrier unsealed. Done there. I'll teleport back down to the tree and then to the fat goose and then go check in with the NPC and then go return the sign to the fat goose inn. Yes! Check out the time. Right now there's a new Helltide starting and hopefully it's going to be over either the Wejanani town or the Scotland area. Was it Bracestag or something? Marwyn? Marwyn? Okay, we're gonna go straight here. There's still a couple quests we have to knock out, you see. Yes. I have to get that horn as well. So I'll do a big loop around. Big loop around, and I might stop by that event along the way. It's doing just fine there, buddy old pal. We go all the way across. Oh boy, let's go this way. Okay, there's no event. I'm just going to pass through. Let me get this horn. Let's step by and get these materials as we pass through. Ore vein. So that's a lot of stuff. Right there, thank you so much. Alright, let's go. I'm supposed to find some demon and grab his horn. They go turn it in to that guy at the inn. So I'll loop back around and speak with the lady. Named enemy, goodbye, named enemy. Okay, we're gonna go this way. It's gonna guess it's over here. I'm just guessing it's right over here. Nope. Well, I got the horn. Well, I got it. And now I'll be leaving this land. I tried. Okay, now we're gonna head on back down. Let's get this cellar going. So many wolves. Right here, right there. Correct. Sweet. Right there, Howler Moth, thank you so much. Hey.
I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torpin to scowl at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest.
So bad for her.
I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
So sad. At the fat goose. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heading to the fat goose inn. Gaspar still being as dangerous as the scar in the northeastern highland wilds is. The appearance of this cruel stranger has made it worse. Gaspar has overpowered, and you have attempted to capture him. His fist wreathes in fire. I think I just killed him. That named enemy in that scar. I was about to mention it. Maybe I did. Named enemy. Because it blinked, and we learned a story. I have the sign. Nairn borrowed it to help with Tavish's passing.
Tavish is dead. Damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
They were the life of the entire room. You know, they were the heart of this place. They'll probably make everybody laugh and start singing songs. Now everybody's just doing their own thing. So sad. I have your demon horn.
Oi! You got one! Ain't that a beaut? This will show that smug bastard. Wait a second. This looks nothing like Mannix. Why, that lion. I bet he's been parading around a goat horn.
Goat.
I'm gonna kill him.
Ach. He said ach. Hilarious. Alright, that's done. Nope and nope. Okay. However... The faded old painting. Not quite. Let's go knock this out right here. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. One more thing to do. We're not quite done here. Hi. Goods intact, no sign of thievery. Are you okay? His throat is violently ripped open. No other wounds. Crazy stuff. Let's go talk to the inn. I found this body out there. It's crazy.
Torn throat. Too clean for a beast. Messy for a man.
It's the Bear of Blackweald. Returned from the days of ash to silence us all. Tore out their throats, he did. Women, children, any who faced the man were left wheezing blood.
There is no bear. But something has eyes for our merchants.
Merchants.
Others have yet to arrive from the Eastern Road. Not normal to miss their midway pint. Something's wrong.
So what's up with the Days of Ash?
The time of Astaroth's reign in Scosglen. Countless suffered. The lucky ones died quickly. The heroes saw an end to it. And we survivors well remember the cost. It's not to be made little of with made-up stories.
I see. But who's the Bear of Blackweald?
A fabled killer from the days of Ash. A tale shared between merchants to keep their eyes open on the road.
I see. I'll check it out. Okay? I'll check it out. Missing merchants. Let's go find them. Button stump over here. Aha. A slain merchant. I found the insignia. Let's go show this guy the insignia. Yeah. I found this. You're trying Dead Island? Cool.
Killed man or beast
Cool.
without hesitation. Blackweald Company. The company that put the fabled bear to purpose. The last time they visited the Highlands, Brion burned.
I see. So about this Blackweald Company.
Ruthless mercenaries from the days of Ash took any contract that promised equal weight of blood and coin. Only the desperate called them. But those were desperate times.
I see.
Smoke's billowing from the southern ridge.
Oh no.
The fires have returned.
The fires have returned.
No time wasted. Can you see to the source of the smoke? There's likely a connection in all this.
Yes.
I'll see no harm reaches the goose.
Yep, I'm sure you will. Just sit there and... What's up with Brion?
It was consumed by fire in the months that followed Astaroth's defeat. Some thought the demon had returned. Others were wiser. Blackweald Company visited the town the day it burned. The charred remains proved their hand in the deed. Strong souls who had survived so much, all extinguished by day's rise.
Can't imagine. Zombies. Okay, the source of the smoke will be found right now. Right over here, right over there. Thank you. Whoa, Nelly. Where is the plant? There it is. Thank you. And the plant is right there. Yes, sir. Plant right there. You need so many plants here. An effigy thing. Got a little cellar here. Gotta clear it out a bit. Alright, what do we got? What do we get? The Embered Recess of Yore. The Embered Recess. Now.
You're not the bear. Half-buried traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
The bear has finally left its den.
Whoa.
You never should have returned here.
Whoa.
I'll never forget the smell of the bodies.
The bear. You're the bear of Blackweald?
Formerly, Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and, with time, the demon was defeated. But the things I saw humbled and horrified every part of me.
Yeah.
My kin and our leader, Stana, did not share my shame. They delighted in the fires, yearned for their return. I was there when they set upon Breon, saw the madness in their eyes. The days of Ash had taken their minds, so I cut them down one by one and left them to be claimed by fire. After years of quiet, it seems something survived that night. These bodies and the merchants were meant for me.
I see.
Meet me at the Goose. We'll see the Blackweald together.
I'll meet you at the Goose, and we will see the Blackweald together. All these side quests. Hagafa. Yeah. Hey there, friendo. Tell me about your time as the bear.
It's a past I hold no pride for. Stained with death, and not all deserving. My hands were not my own. They were tools of Stana, wielded against any who drew her ire. Sometimes, for amusement alone, I put the bear to rest. Long ago.
I see. So we have to eliminate the Blackweald Company right now.
With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. The pyres prove they are still drawn to the demon's work. The scar to the east marks where Astaroth fell to the heroes. I'd wager they'd find comfort in that cursed place. I'll join you there.
Yep, makes sense to me. Tell me about the scar. Tell me about the scar.
The scorched land where Astaroth met his fate. His fires still remain, ever burning beneath the stone. A reminder for any who doubt the stories. Caution for those who survived.
I see. Well, I'll meet you there, friendo. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. A slain villager. Random plant. I am all up in this Goth Glen area. Let me hurry up. The rotten stump. Or vein. WhisperingChest.com. I've been finding a lot of these. So many. Alright, we're looking for the Black Wheeled Company. And while I'm here, I'll knock out this Whisper stuff. There's a seller over here. Worth Grim Favors. Down to the event. I have to. And then the event. And then we'll look for this Black Wheeled Company. I like how quests appear in an area after you've completed the initial quests. Additional quests. They make it seem like time has passed. That's why it's helpful to do everything in a certain order, so that you know what you've done already and what is new for immersion. Okay, I'm just gonna loop around here. There's that one dude, right? Yep, that's the guest bear guy, the named enemy from that bounty board in town. I'm gonna check right over here first. I don't think they'll be in the same spot where that horn was. Burnt debris. What happened?
Mercenary woman captured us along the road and took us into the depths of the scar and made us watch them burn us one by one.
Stana. Of all the devils who could have survived that night, why did it have to be her? None matched her joy for suffering. Her eyes said enough. Stana's madness ends here. If she wants the bear, she'll have him. Meet me near the depths. We'll find her within.
Let's go into the depths to find Stana. Corrupted mercenary of Flim Flam Ure. The bear Blackwilled. Ha! Right, let's go. Tell me more about Stana.
She was cruel, but effective. Blackwheeled Company was feared yet respected under her command. The days of Ash changed everything. She was consumed by the horrors we witnessed, and they consumed her in turn. Her body remained, but her soul was longing
extinguished.
Whoa. Let's go find her.
There are so many terrible memories etched into this place. Memories I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins them. Come.
Right now. Let's do it. Those horrible, horrible bandits.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that?
I'm guessing he's a druid.
And very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torben. Help me rekindle the days of ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackweald needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
Boom. eh, 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 eh.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The bear of Blackweald died in Brion.
No! You can't!
No. No.
I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye. So I realize farming rapport, you get a lot of rapport from these quests. I got like 370 rapport just now. You know? Alright, well that's all done. This whole section is complete. Yay! Yay, sections and sections. And sections, yeah. Cool. Now the quests are done. Let's go over here and wrap up this Tree of Whispers. Sorry, the Helltide Whispers combo. Isn't this just wonderful, everybody? Immersion. I hope you appreciate this game more. You can see how much work was put into it. So when I hear things like the Blizzard developers didn't even try, that's nonsense. They tried quite a bit. Lots of detail here. All that voice acting, there's so much. Every single dungeon has a note somewhere, you know? On top of everything else. And some quest leading to it for most dungeons. But let me just empty out my pockets here. I guess I'll open those now. You know, why not? And I should probably quickly go spend this stuff in Karagar. Because I have all the Opals in the world and it's a waste if I do any other activities. I'm trying to get a better amulet. I don't gotta spend all of it just to that's enough. Alright, so you know the deal. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Again. All these goodies. All these goodies. Okay, my sigils are full. That's cool. Focusing on a bunch of side quests right now.
Greetings. House work still got some good in it.
Go check out these sigils. Good stuff. The rest can go bye-bye. Mm-hmm. And empty out my pockets. I'll be converting the living steel into the shards right now, and the blood into the shackles. You know? What I'll be doing. Oh, yeah. And all these runes. So many runes. Over yonder. We want the sun-scorched shackles.
Excellent.
Shards of agony. Good stuff.
On the morrow, traveler.
And I'll just put all the stuff back, maybe. Yeah, that's already done. Put all the stuff back. I'll get more incense going.
I can cure what ails you.
Ancient times, 20.
Potent quantity
Good 20.
indeed.
Chorus of War. And Spiral Morning. Awesome. And now we're all good to go. Yes. Well, we got Lord Zir. But I just spent all the blood, so that's fine. Right now. And knock out the Blood Maiden. I'm curious about my material count. 700,000 on the dot. Iron Chunk. I've succeeded with my goal. That's what I wanted. Though I wanted that yesterday. So we're heading on down. Heading right on down. Trying to get this whisper thing done. We okay. Very nice, all the way up and around. Boom. All these structures. There should be a chest up here. Yeah. Almost. And the frenzy's about to begin. All these corpses. And now it's coming. It's coming. Get some more blood here. I just spent all the blood. In the future, I should save a single stack. Alright. All done. We got the Hellborn. And right there. Right there. Any moment now. Any moment now. There it is. Back to the tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave here. Maybe. I have to kill one more Harbinger. I'll just go around and kill one dude. One dude. One Harbinger. Anywhere. I'm doing all these Gothglen missions today. Gothglenning it up. Well, that guy was wrecked. Okay, very nice. How nice. Named enemy. It serves an achievement. You have to get them all. But I already have that one. You gotta love it. Into the cellar. We okay. Wrong way. I would like to just do a nice long Obducite farm at some point. Right now I'm just looking for any Harbinger, right? Yep. It'll happen. Let's go open this box up here. See, here's one. Done. And then I'll open this box. Awesome. Well, that's good. And now, I'm going to knock out some stuff right here. I think I'll go ahead and complete the quest around Margrave, because there's a Tree of Whisperers cycle overlapping that same sector. What do you know about the Light's Watch?
That it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent.
Knights Penitent.
Holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
My demons are quiet here.
You recognize this painting?
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
Yes. You there.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
Oh no. Don't kill me. Very nice. I'm gonna buy this armor. Part of my long-term gains. Right here. Hi. I noticed the pyre outside.
Fire is meant to be noticed. Let the wicked see the
Oh no.
and think twice before they threaten us here.
Place is ruined. Why are there no knights here?
The Father called them to serve elsewhere. But by the light, we endure well enough on our own.
Tell me more about Margrave.
We are the last light in the South Peaks. Our ways are hard, but our people are kind. Honor the Father and be welcome.
And opposite as well. Vice versa. We'll throw you on the funeral pyre. Crowned by the cathedral cross, the great pyre stands as tall as any roof in the town. Charred corpses of the charred corpses of the condemned remain lashed to the timbers, a clear warning for all who enter Margrave. These people, were they all deserving?
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk. Until they embraced evil. We must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
Yikes. So the cathedral supports these burnings?
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
Well. How you doing?
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
Alright, cool. So, 24 minutes, blah, blah, blah. Let's go over here to the cemetery and find the corpse. Find the corpse, up and around, just like that. But I think I'll go this way first. 1 second.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
I know.
Damned bandits are tearing us apart.
I got you. I got you. Gonna go around over here. Or got ourselves a corpse. And there's a cellar right there. Which is this? Merchant's Ledger. Gotta bring that back to town. And go in. And right here. I'll knock out the cellar while I'm in the area. Oh yeah. The floated mine. Done. pockets won't be safe while I'm around. Okay, we're gonna go around here up to this event. Bandits and so forth. I'm trying to get up to 1 million of these materials. And then the game really begins. Processing everything at the tippity top of the stack. More. Yep, and then I'll be going all the way down. There's a corpse and the moat turning up there. Got the runes, more resources. Yes. "16 seconds. Almost done here. The ambush. They're just trying to make it. It's so rough out here. This place is under the iron grip of the church. Pretty rough out here. Alright, here we go. Another corpse. Lightberry chest, thank you. There's an event active nearby. There's a cellar down here. That's all done. Gonna knock this out right over here. Look at this corpse and then go into the cellar and then leave. I'll teleport back to the tree by way of the cellar. Could be a corpse over here somewhere. Not gonna despawn, just getting that rock there. Random treasure chest, thank you. And now we're done. Yeah, baby. Go turn it in. There's going to be another Tree of Whisper cycle. Hopefully it'll be over one of the 2 spots I want to go to, so that I can do the Helltide while I do some Whisper activity. And looky here, we have ourselves a Varshan mission. Let me get a stack of hearts. You see? Wonderful. It's wonderful. Yay. All done there. Mission complete. Yeah. Okay. What's this? The merchant's letter. Let's go back to right where I was a second ago. Okay, there's also that dungeon there. Right next to Margrave. I had this merchant's letter.
This must have belonged to a traveling merchant. They tried to hire more guards in Margrave, but nobody would sign on. As they traveled on, members of their caravan disappeared, one by one. I don't think they made it to their destination.
Awesome. And now, doing this dungeon. After this cellar. Blight berry, yum. It bites like the cold. You bite the berry. Shut up. That's done. And that's done. Another dollop. Cool. Now we go straight into that dungeon. Right around the corner. Mallwood. I'm doing this just for the objective, going through really quickly. Just for the objective. Sometimes it involves killing everything. So, my goal is to slay the bandit sentries, 3 of them. Looking for the bandits, yeah. I'm gonna go back this way. What is it with this dungeon? Let me go back over here. Okay, there's none up here. Makes sense to me. No. There it is. Yeah. Okay, there's 1 bandit sentry. There's 2 bandit sentries. Awesome, and now destroy 3 skeletal constructs. No big deal. Awesome. Skeletal construct. Alright, Mallwood is completed. All done. Okay, that was just Barshan and a dungeon. Really quickly. Let me check one more time. PvP area. And PvP area, new Infernal Horde. I don't want to. Right yet. Right now. Not down there. Okay, we're in between Helltides. We're in between the Helltide. Darban's that land. Malgan. Let's go do this right here. Let's go right on down. Well, that's also a Helltide area. I'm waiting on this whole zone to be Helltided up. Okay. All of those. I guess we can knock out this. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way up here. From Bracestag. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 15 minutes and I have to restart GeForce now. I'm gonna go all the way up north to look for the corpse and find the bodies along the way, and I should be able to collect the motes for the turn-in as we go. What do you say? All the way down. All the way down. I'm doing what I can. You gotta roll over these dead bodies because sometimes they have a note or something inside. Still a bunch of fine minerals up in these hills. I'm just passing through. It is inevitable. And we have to kill these trees. These wood wraiths. As it were. Whoa. And the wood wraith will die. We're looking for a corpse. Helltide has just started. Hopefully it's in the region that we want it to be in. Corpse. Get the ore and the plants while I'm here. The corpse is done. And we have to get these wood wraiths. So that's done. Alright, let me hurry up and go around the corner to get the remaining wood wraiths. There's a crazy storm up here. The weather's changing. Rotten stump. Okay, that's all done. Very nice. Make sure we check these bodies. Honor them by looting them. A silent chest. Very nice. With a rune inside. Oh yeah. Let's go over here. And this is going to be a wave activity. Okay, I'll be going down to the other event. I'm going to go ahead and skip this one. I'm sorry. Because I'll be doing this other event. Anyways. Oh, very nice. Got the shoreline over here. Alright, I'm heading to the event. Come on. Alright, let's do it. The goal is to kill the enemies in the circles. But my dust devils and everything's killing them before they even get here. That helped. As long as I have the earthquakes on these circles. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, step in the circle, please. Hey, look, another rune. And more material. Bundled herbs. Right away. Come on. Come on. You can do it. All done. I hear some bells. Not today, friend. There we go. There. And we enter the cottage. Purging the cellar of the drowned zombie menace. Like so. But from here, I'm going to teleport all the way across to go turn in those moats. And then I'll check the map to see where the Helltide resides. You know what I mean? Whee! Yeah. No. The altar of reaping. They spawn and then they die, and then we go back to the tree almost. Almost. Okay, this whole section's complete. I guess I can quickly knock out that dungeon, huh? Okay, the Helltide. Well, let's do the Realm Walker. If I can catch up in time. I've been consuming a bunch of these opals without replacing them. However, I believe I have to restart this thing. I think I have to restart this thing. So I'll be right back in a few minutes because we're at the 8-hour mark of this session block. And GeForce Now needs a restart. Right? Right back. Oh yeah. Hit that follow button if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, or X. Okay? Oh yeah. I'll be right back. If you want to support the stream, you can follow me on Facebook. stars and so forth. Or cash.app/$ Gooboberti. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warrior's call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow. Shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warrior's call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall. Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and
And hello. We're still here. Alright? We're still doing the thing. It's true. I had to restart GeForce now. But where are we? Got that. What was I about to do? I was going to do the realm walk, but there wasn't time. The Helltide still isn't where I want it to be. But I could do a quick Helltide cycle down below. And, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now. By way of Nevesk. I think I'll knock out these quests over here in Nevesk first. Been trying to knock out side quests, you know. We have a lot of little missions here and there. Let's stop back by Kilvashat. I'm trying to knock out side quests today. And Trail Whispers. Quite a bit, but you know. Let's see what's bothering this person over here. Good to see you again, sister.
You have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
Probably is.
Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
As I shed my wicked blood. What are they eating?
The door is damaged.
Oh no.
Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
Let's head inside. Maybe he escaped. Oh no. Check outside. People are screaming. Let's run. What's happening? What happened?
My husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there. Quick, before he hurts someone else.
Oh no.
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
Sorry about that. Oh no.
Look at me.
Oh my gosh.
Stay with me.
Wrecking people. Oh no. He's in the sewers. You tear them open with his bare hands? Craziness. Get back here. We up and around. We're looking for this Wasik guy. We will find you. And we will kill you. That lady's husband that's been possessed by a demon. The church would rather just kill the person if you suspect that they are possessed by a demon, or if you know for a fact they are. You just kill them by fire, by time, you know, and so forth, and then make an example out of them, and whatever. Okay? But she's trying to save them, which is bad in the church's eyes. Oh my gosh, was he doing this the whole time? This was his weird little terrible pit. He's murdered so many people. No, and he's freezing cold.
This situation is delicate.
Recite the litanies. What do we do now?
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can.
Okay.
I'll keep his attention.
All right.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Nagus, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
Oh no. 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 Whelp. No, we failed him. We failed the whole town.
Failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Dun, 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 dun. The sewers of Kjolvishad. Back in the olden days, they just used a cave. It's crazy back then.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to tell Kuvira about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
I will. I'm older than you. How dare you? She means child of the father, is what she really means. Okay, so we have to go harvest these motes and do all kinds of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna teleport down to Nevesk and then head back up to Kjolvishad. Because that's where the quests are coming from. And there's a moat turn in closer to Kjolvishad, so it'll be kind of out of order. So we have to meet this dude in Nevesk. An aging priest, Zalko, claims that I've been tainted by Lilith. He asked me to meet him in Nevesk. Alright, let's go look for him. He's right over here probably, yeah. Hi. I've been declared an enemy of the church.
If I could cast you into hell myself, I would. But I know you would kill me for trying. Let no one say Yosef's martyrdom was without purpose. As long as that she-demon nests in your heart, you sully Kjolvishad. I do this not for you, but for my flock.
You said I'll see the truth, but all I see here is just a burnt-out town.
If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade or the demon's blood, something of the faithless, something you can touch.
Alright, cool. Well, first of all, who are you?
Who are you, pet? I am Voshalko. I am Kjolvishad. I have lived here for 50 years. I was once the Ancients' most favored priest. And now, dung-slick newcomers don't even know my name.
So, what's so special about this town?
It is not important. It is a vile shithole.
Jeez.
But to you, it is a place of birth.
It is. It's where the things happen.
You will see.
With the stew. Alright, I'll check this town. Better not be lying to me. Oh, there's a snow pile here. What's this? There's a broken crate here. A handwritten note is pinned to its crate. Errands, sharpened knife, clean carcass, check stash, get prayers. Get prayers. Ready cart. I found this blood petal. Check it out.
You see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. You are solid, just as I said. The demon burrows into your soul. A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you.
Voshalko.
An exorcism. This is what you need.
I don't trust you.
Go to Mercy's Reach. Search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call, touched by the angel himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
I will find the chalice in Mercy's Reach, and then you will purge this evil from my body. Don't you kill me now. I'm trusting you not to kill me. So we have to go all the way down to Mercy's Reach. Way up there. But first, there's a quest down below. Your people need me. 1 second. One more question. You really were important once, weren't you?
Important. I led the faithful through the church's darkest days. I was his voice. But power, light shine upon her. She changed all this. Her voice burned with holy fire, while mine could not. In time, I was simply another priest, as was good and right.
What was a holy relic left in Mercy's Reach? Anyways.
Ask the false pilgrims. They flocked to the angel's presence once, but he asks patience of them, and how do they respond? They spit at his feet. Those of us who stayed true, we were starved, hounded, forced to leave behind what was most precious. So it was with the child's call.
Cool, buddy. Thank you for the info. Thank you for the info. We'll go speak with your friends. What's happening? You're not supposed to be in town. You're not supposed to be in town. That's a bug. Magdalena, did you figure out that problem with the axe?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing.
You think it's here, or?
Let me find the axe. I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town.
Okay.
I'm staying here where it's safe.
Alright, you check this pile. I'll check the entire wood line. But first tell me, why do you want it?
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Very cool. Thank you for your information. I have to go up there and get that magical artifact so this guy can show me about my past. But first, let's go find the corpse of this bandit chief and look for the axe, which I know is right up there in the corner. And we're getting the moats while I'm here for the Tree of Whispers. Right here. Moat turning is way over there. Alright, that'll happen. And I got the axe. It's gonna summon the beast, maybe. You're welcome. I now have the axe. I'm gonna go cleanse this whole area. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right there, you're all good to go. Harvest is ready for turning. Now that I have this, I'm gonna do a switcheroo. From here, I'll teleport up to Kivashad and travel south. Done. Because the harvest is right there. I like to have a reason to go into a dungeon before spamming and so forth. Yes. What's up?
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Yep. Yep, she's right over there. Let's just knock this out. Good thing I came back to town. He's all infected. No, it's me. I'm here to help you.
The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
I'm here.
And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
Yes, I did. That's the woman who... That's the... You know, obviously. The wife of her husband. Why so much secrecy?
Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim.
Yep.
I still believe in the Father and His Holy Grace. But I couldn't let that happen to the sister. Not after she saved my boy. No matter what happens to me.
Alright, well. How you been?
Since she collapsed in my arms while telling me what happened to my Vasek. I was going to find a knight penitent to help her, but she pleaded with me not to. Asked me to hide her and tell any other priests that came looking that I had not seen her. Truth be told, I had to wrestle with that. Lying to the cathedral came close to turning her in more than once. But then I remembered that when I needed help, she did not ask any questions. She was just there, ready to do whatever she could. Well, she deserves the same.
Yes. I will help her. I came as soon as I could.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon. I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost.
Man.
Need to get
Sounds painful. It's...
Where?
Margrave. Matve. He is Chalice keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Sounds painful. I will hurry. To Margrave. To Margrave to speak with the Chalice Keeper. He is suspicious. So I was wondering if you had one of those funky cups. I would love to get a good look at one of those cups you got there. Oh, they're called a chalice? Wow. Are they used in blood rites?
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
He's lying.
Forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kiovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored.
Hurry up.
Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Gotta fill it with bad guy blood first. That way. Thank you. In the cave. You have to anoint this cup with the blood of sinners. Anoint the cup. I know you're in here. I know you're in this cave. There you are. Ah. Alright, gotta fill up the silver chalice with bandit blood. Mission complete. And now we return back to the priest. After this event. And that cellar. Okay, survive the waves, massacre the bandits, you know. Extra credit for doing these things. And more. More. Easy peasy. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna stop by the cellar. Okay, all of that right there gave me nothing. That whole little row of enemies. No loot and no XP, no rapport. But they're in my way. And so think of it like this. I'm helping out the next person. If they are very weak, they'll have fewer enemies to walk right into. Like clearing out the spider webs. Okay, now I got the cup. Here you go.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in the blood.
Okay.
Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Please, do give her my most respectful regards.
I will. And I'll go there on foot. Because there's a moat turning I want to hit up. Yes, sir. I'm just passing through. Angel breath. There's an event here. All right. And then waves. The cemetery. The Radiance Field Cemetery. Place is messed up. Whee! Bundled herb. And here we go. Okay. And now we're gonna be turning in this thing. Gotta kill bandits. Alright. I'll knock out this event right over here. Okay, I'm going into the cellar. Dude. Open the thing. Alright, let's head back to the Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Alright, I'll go ahead and go straight up to, yep. Yep. 20 minutes, okay. Up to Kyovashad, and then finish off this quest, and then finish up that moat turn-in. There's a world boss coming up, and then another Helltide location. I got your stuff. Let's go.
Right after you left,
Oh no.
The demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain.
Keep your voice down.
She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare.
I don't trust you. You go in first. Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die? Father Honorius, as I shed my wicked blood.
Shed my wicked blood. Let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Yep. Including that one over there. Oh, I'm not done yet. Boom. Yep. See, the Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy. I'll see you all burn. They're not even allowed to help people. You gotta kill them. Yep. Done.
Please, say something.
Please wake up.
Give her some hot cocoa. Hurry.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Are you alright?
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash when the Reverend Mother...
And what will you tell Brava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave?
Oh no!
No guidance from the lights?
No!
If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a...
I will see you all burn! But take care of yourself.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside.
Alright, bye-bye.
Deserve a proper thanks.
And proper coin.
You better, Clara. No, it wasn't.
And proper coin. Hi. I'm glad you're okay.
I can already feel the warmth returning.
Warmth.
Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders.
I'm going to that moat turning.
To lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Montvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
I'll try to put in a good word with Brava for you.
Thanks. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And then... World boss, 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Here's the moat turn-in. Okay, that's done. Okay. We're done here. Alright, I'm gonna go get the Blood Maiden one time. We have enough time. This is before the world boss.
You need steelwork, repairs. Forge awaits your return.
Alright, this spot has quests. Of course. Yeah, the quests give me some structure. So it's not as mindless. And it's something to progress through. On top of everything else I'm doing. It's for the Tree of Whispers. Woo! Okay, got the Tree of Whispers completed. I'll probably end this stream and probably right after the world boss is done. I was live before this for a few hours, but then it died and I had to restart. Just so you knew. Alright, so I'm going to open up some boxes while I'm here. Get the aggro going. Just gonna get the aggro going. Is what I'm doing. Aggro time. Pretty sure the world boss is right after the Helltide here. Whoa. And right above. Just trying to beam on through here. Yep. All of this. All of that. And yep, going for 2 more boxes while I'm out here in the wild. Okay, this other box is cheaper. Oh yeah. Go. And then 1 more box right after that. It'll happen. Got 9 minutes before the world boss, 4 minutes for the Helltide to be completed. So yeah. Bundled herb. These guys have what I need. Let's just take it right down to this event. Yeah, this will have what I need in 3 minutes. I'm just going to bounce right around in a circle here. Awesome. And now the Tree of Whispers is complete, you see? Come on. And then so much. All right. Got 2 minutes. Here, thank you. Be just fine once I teleport back right now. When I come back, open up the box, and that'll be another little dollop of grim favor. It was a good session. I got a lot done. We did some lore crafting, understanding the nature of how the sanctuary system works and the power of these magical wards, which also serve as a conduit if not maintained. Cleared out Stronghold and a bunch of side quests and a whole lot of Tree of Whispers, and I exceeded beyond 700,000 iron. That's done. All done. Cool, cool, cool. Now I can do something else. How about we go over here by Firebreak Manor, and I'll quickly dash up and knock out that event, and then back down and turn in the moats. I have 6 minutes and I can do it. The event will take about 2 minutes maybe, including travel time. There's a corpse over here. Easy, all this stuff here. Well, that's all good. And gotta hurry up. Another chest. Thank you very much. Whoa, boy. We got 4 minutes. I think it's enough. I'm gonna be going straight down there. Gotta find out where the world boss is. I think it's down below. I think it's in 2 spots. Come on. Almost time. Come on. 1 and... Okay, that's done as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hurry up and get this knocked out right here. That world boss is coming up. Alright, world boss right there. Go now. So after the world boss, I'll wrap it up. Okay. It was a good streaming day. I might not do Marvel Rivals. Okay, I might not. I might. There are so many side quests, I tell you what. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Yep. 22,000. 701, 725. Nice.
I appreciate that.
Hello.
2 minutes is forever. Forever. Yeah, pretty good. I was waiting for the Helltide to hit up this portion and or this other portion. It has whispers in there. The whispers. Let's see here. Collections. Challenges. The Citadel. Completed. What does that mean? In hardcore, that's crazy. Voice shock and hurts within 10 seconds of each other? Sure. Yeah. Challenge. Bunch of challenges. Completed. Echo of Lilith. Everything but one thing that I haven't done. Reigns of the Bloody Liquid Steed. What? Yep, and Barbarian. I've done everything as a Barbarian. Crafting, exploration. Explore all of Nahantu, which I haven't done yet. That's weird. All the legendary aspects in the Field of Giants. What is up with that? I don't even know. Oh yeah. You get everything. All the wolves. How many wolves? I hear them. Very nice.
Thanks. Like a true wolf.
All right. Yep, that's a great way to end it, because now I have this final thing to turn in. One more Tree of Whisper cycle to turn in. Then I'll stop by Karagar, empty out my pockets, and make sure that everything's all organized. You know? Field of Giants. Is that over here? This is it over here.
Usually I like trees.
Select all 3 aspects in the Field of Giants. The what? Oh, collect all legendary aspects. But I haven't collected the legendary aspects in the... Open 50 tortured gifts in Nahantu. Okay. And... Oh, I have to slay 666 blood maidens in Nahantu? That's fun. That's a challenge. Crazy. I'll do that. That's exciting. You know, open world. A Legion event in Nahantu. Alton and Savakara. I'm almost done there. Both Legion events, and that'll be done. That'll be done. Feats of strength. Whoa. 6 million treasure goblins? What? That's ridiculous. No? Anyways. All right. All right, so yep. Yep, all the stuff here. Lots of stuff. Break it down. Cool. And boom. It's all good. All done there. And amazing. Let's go check out these runes here. Anything over 40. Not enough. Not really enough. And all of these guys have to be put away. Thank you very much. Awesome. And is that it? Yeah, that's about it. I can top off my... Yep, they're pretty good. So I think we're done. That was a great little session. Got a lot done. A lot of resources. So tomorrow I will try to insert a ton of nightmare dungeons. Okay. To get more Obducite. Because I want 100,000 eventually. And that'll happen. That'll happen. And so forth. Well, goodbye, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow with more. Okay? So long. So long. Follow me on places. Like and subscribe. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Cash App. Gooboberti. Stars.